That honestly left a good question because I'm sitting here looking at the books because we never have, hold on, let me get all the music and stuff. Dixie's gonna jingle jangle into here. Yeah, you gonna growl at me? Hold on one second. Hold on one second, puppy. Actually, yeah, let me pick you up because I don't want you jumping. Oh. Okay, thank you. 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 Yeah, no, the dino thing is still there, but you want one more? Um is that good? Yeah. I'm so glad. When your hair is super short, it's definitely not my favorite look, but I feel good knowing that you're definitely probably cooler and more comfortable because it's hot here already. It's been hot here. So, short hair keep you cooler and more comfy. Her hair grows like a weed no matter what. So, anyways, yeah, so we actually have done a couple of we've expanded our library and we talked about this. We talked about adding a new, like, we did specifically this book during Black History Month, and then we did technically like both books during Women's History Month. And these are excerpts. The author and illustrator is Vashti Harrison, and it's all these different women. This one's Black history, so it's primarily like Black history in America. And then this one is around the world. So this is women from all different times, from all over the world, all different kinds of roles. And we wanted to like integrate it and make it like a more permanent channel point. Like I bought this book in January and was like, this will be such a fun redeem. And then like it just kept going. And then we have a couple of other books. We have, which we read this one in March. We have Dinosaur Lady, which is a story about Mary Onning and her being the first paleontologist. And then we have R is for Research. So like these are longer. This one's like a lot longer. Like these are longer. Hair is waist length, so I wear it up in a crown braid. So I will say that. Well, so say for like Dixie, I shave her down because I can't really ponytail her hair. But this is my personal, because I just cut my hair a couple weeks ago. Not a lot, but I mean it was down to like there. Like it was pretty long. I cut my hair. My personal trick is if I'm feeling the itch to cut my hair short, I do that in winter, because if I cut my hair short in summer, then I can't pull it up. And the ability to be able to pull my hair up off of my neck, off of my head is so important. So like I keep my hair longer in the summer, but in a clip, in a ponytail, all of that. Because I've made the mistake of cutting my hair short in the summertime and then being like, oh, but I want to like, I want to pull it up and I can't. There's not enough hair to pull up. So that's my personal trick in that. Ooh, Leaders and Dreamers. I pulled up Vashti Harrison's website because I would love to make it like a more like permanent. Are these all the books? Oh, she has quite a few. Follow Your Dreams, Little One. Think Big, Little One. Dream Big, Little One. So she has those, but then she has these ones, which it's like each page is like a little art and a woman talking about stuff. She has one that's Men in Black History as well. I think that's the collection of everything that she has. But then she has some other books that I think are maybe more, not board books, but like more in that style of like reading. That's what it is. Like you do interpretation and historic dress in the summer. So yeah, it definitely has a role. So I kept it long enough that I can still very easily pull it up, but I did chop a few inches off. That's the other thing too. I mean, hey, you can shave it. You can just keep it like real short. You know, the much shorter styles. That's another option too. My short for me is like here. Like, I actually didn't think I cut as much as I did. I mean, I'm fine with it, but I feel like I cut more than I intended to, but my hair was so long and it was so heavy a couple weeks ago. Yeah, so those are all the books that she has. So I've been wanting to add more. They are board books. They literally are board books. I was like, oh, they look like they're board books. Like they are. And so I like want to add more of them to the collection. Could never go back from long hair, cut it short once in 2014 and never went back. My hair has been like a pretty big part of my identity for most of my life. Like it's very much an extension of me, in my opinion. And so I didn't get the itch to ever like cut it significantly until I was like 21. Like never. I was like, oh my gosh, the thought of short hair makes me want to throw up. Like I literally like not on, you know, other people, but on me. I was like, no, like my hair, you know, is very much an extension of who I am. And so then I started, it was about a year before I like committed to it. And then I did do like a longer bob and I did like it. I very much did, but I've done it like shoulder length, like once or twice again, but I do like it generally longer. I just have a lot of hair. It's very heavy. I have a lot. I have fine hair, but there's so much of it. Like I've joked with hairdressers that they should like charge me by the pound because I have so much hair on my head. So like, you know, I'm thankful for it, but that's where but I love like a high powered pony. I was rocking that before Ariana Grande was, just saying. Not that she is like the proprietor of it, but like a high ponytail in heels is like such an elite combo to me, and a nice like trench, like longer jacket, like it's such a vibe that I wouldn't feel the same. Now there are other people who would. I wouldn't feel the same if I was trying to rock that with short hair. It's the ponytail, like here, and it's swishing when you step and like your heels clicking on the floor. Like it's just such a combo. That is a problem that I have too. My hair is so heavy. I thin it. Because I cut my own hair, so it's never like super fancy now. It's too expensive to go to. Speaking of which, I'm gonna pull this up. I have this thing up here because for our last sponsorship, and this one as well. Like I can earn like based on different things, gift subs that they pay out. So that's why that's there. But like it won't let me redeem them. And I have to like activate them. Yeah, like I still can't like you have to like hit like send them and it won't let me do it. So anyways. That's why there's so many things on the screen right now. But yeah, that is a problem for sure, is like it's so much hair, so it's like trying to get it. I'm like, I resisted the fact that claw clips were back because I found it so funny for a long time. I refuse. What are they called? You know, the little like comb thingies that are like, you know, you clip it around your head and we wore them in the 90s and probably before then too, but those are back. Like people are wearing those again. I will not wear those again. My thing with claw clips is that I was wearing claw clips until like not long ago. Like 2014. So I mean, I guess that was like 10 years ago. But like I was wearing claw clips, like, yeah, I was gonna say like well past their prime. And then I finally was like, okay, like I'll give them up. And then like I didn't think they would come back. And so I know the 90s are retro. Well, we've talked about, I would say the mods have talked about this. Does anybody see what is her name? I think her name is, her handle is like Vintage Dusties. She has a really soft voice. It's really pleasant. And she does like the refurbishing old nail polish. She has like that, like, I think it's like 40s style nail that she does. I love her videos. I love them. Like she's, I mean, a historian and preservationist, like basically. I love her. But like anytime she's like talks about like a nail polish from the 90s and she like hits that it's like 30 plus years old and that it's vintage, I'm like, can you stop attacking? Can you please stop attacking? Like, I'm just trying to enjoy your pleasant and like lovely restoration video, and then you just have to punch me in the face, and I don't think you need to do that because the 90s were like 20 years ago, which is still a long time. The 80s were 30 years ago. I can't take it. Yeah, I actually don't wear them while driving. I keep one on my bag, but it's more like knock around activities. No, that's what it is. Like, cause she'll do like polish from like the 50s and the 70s and like even older. Like, she's done some really old restorations and I'm like, oh, this is so cool. But then she'll be like, you know, this 35-year-old vintage nail polish. And I'm like, oh my gosh, from like the 70s. And then she'll be like 1990 and I'm like, what? Like, it kills me. Yeah, you also like, you can't lean your head on the back of the thing. There's imprints. Speaking of claw clips, the visor in my car, that's where I put them. I clip them onto the visor. And so like there's like claw marks in my visor from that. Because that's where I've always put them, because I don't want to have it like, also because it is just like annoying, but like I can't lean my head back. It's, you know, 4 extra inches. I mean, it's like 2 inches, but still. It drives me crazy. So, yeah. So but yeah, she's like personally attacking me when she does it. I love that account though. If you haven't seen it, it's really, really nice. Again, like her voice is like just very smooth, and her nail application and like watching it, it's just like, it's so nice to watch. And I love it. So, but yeah, she does attack you regularly. She talks about things being vintage, and I'm like, what do you mean it's vintage? Doesn't make any sense. It's so funny. It's crazy how time passes and how life saunters on, I guess. Let me see. I guess I'll have to check in with them later. So what was the other thing? I was on Labubu TikTok all weekend. I'm blaming Caroline for that. I'm just assuming it's their fault. I don't know why. I just feel like Caroline would have one, and therefore that's why I saw them. They're just modern day, in my opinion. Like, as I was watching, I was like, these are just troll dolls. Speaking of the 90s, these are just the modern day troll dolls, but they're in blind boxes. Also, can I say this? I mean, I've opened a blind box or two. I feel like blind boxes are just like the equivalent for non-gamers to microtransactions in games. We are wage slaves. Like, we are locked into this horrible system. That's what it is. Like, birthday's over. No, but so I was on. No, what was I seeing though? I saw this whole book talk debacle. I don't really know what's going on. I think Emily followed it closely. There was something else though, specifically this weekend, that I was like seeing a lot of that I wanted to bring up. I can't remember what it was though. The Firefest. I mean, there's nothing new under the sun. DashCon, Firefest, the Bridgerton thing last year, and then this thing, this romantasy book thing. There was just something talking about the various first ladies and the degrees that they held, and there's one first lady notably missing. Gosh, now I can't remember what it was, because I send it to the Oh, I did say this. Listen, there's plenty of people who can come up with good stuff here. I don't know if Emily, did you see what I sent? I mean, we know that your husband's not like this. Because the whole 100 men versus 1 gorilla thing is like, to me, it's the exact same argument as asking men if they could land a plane if they needed to. They have like unearned confidence and audacity, and they overestimate themselves and underestimate everything else. And that's just on living in a like misogynistic, but also like a patriarchal society. That's what I mean. Like I know. So, 1 extra hour in the ball pit. So, well, most of these men, thank you, 90. Let's go. I'm behind. I worked all day yesterday. I didn't get to do anything not serious yesterday. I mean, I got a bunch of stuff done, but I also was like aggressively cleaning my house. The same men who think they could score a point against Serena. Wasn't there another one about female basketball players? We're talking like the best basketball players in like women's sports. And they're like, oh, I could take her. Caitlin Clark and all of that. Well, thank you, Play Gabe. Hope you're doing all right. And so but yeah, 100 men versus consent. 100 men versus a bar of soap. I said 100 men versus 100 men versus being able to fill out the form at the pediatrician with your kid's basic info, like their birthday. 100 men versus knowing their kid's teacher's name. Like 100 men versus, because they're trying to flip it and be like 100 women versus no makeup. We're like, okay, there's a lot of women who don't wear makeup. That was mine though. 100 men versus being able to fill out the form at the pediatrician. That's mine. But dang it, I really had something that I've like been seeing that I really wanted to discuss, and all I saw was the romanticy thing, that big thing. Wait, I do want you all to see. If you want, look. Can I show this? I mean, obviously I can, it's my stream. There is one account. Not Kamala. This has been my obsession all weekend. I've actually seen the content for a little while now. Oh, is it not? It might not load. I might not be able to show it. There's a dad who is opening Pokemon cards with his little daughter, who I'm guessing is probably about 2, 3. And the way that every video, I will watch it like 5 times because like it's the cutest thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna show it because it's worth showing. 30-minute meeting. Yeah, 85 minutes. That means 30. They're synonyms. They're synonyms. Not on a Monday morning. This here. I'm gonna fill your feed with some wholesome content. That's the creator, Galaxy Dealer, but he's been opening cards with his daughter, and so doesn't show her face, which is really nice too. But she's just opening cards, and it's so stinking cute. It's just the way she just like and like her little commentary on every card is so cute. It's literally so cute. Like it's so cute.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, onion!
Calling Milkery an onion is my favorite. Milkery is like a cream, but it's cute.
Whopper.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Octopus!
Octopus!
Chicken!
Chicken.
What's that?
A mushroom.
Mushroom! I got sparkless whale!
I got a sparkless whale! It's so cute. I don't know why. This one specifically, just like, it's like she pulls out her little box and closes the box. Clefairy. It's so cute. So it's so funny too, because she's like,
I just got the car.
some of the video, that's what she's like, I got a sparkly card. And when she asks, like, you know, is that one nice or mean? And the dad's like, I think that one's nice. And she's like, no, I think that one's mean. You can have it. It's like, it's so funny. So that has been half of my feed. And that one I really like. Every card. See, that's what, like, so they showed, I mean, I'll go to his account. Like, she's pulled, I think he's, like, also promoting himself. Like, this one, so, like, he put her cards in top loaders, but, like, they're hers. Like, he's like, these are her cards. So, like, these are hit cards.
That's the one I like.
Yeah.
And that's my cute one.
If you live, speaking of the 90s, if you lived through the Beanie Baby craze.
You pulled that, remember?
No, I pulled that, and this one I pulled. I pulled that one. It's my favorite.
That Iono's Belly Bowl is like a chase card. That one right there, like, that's a pretty big deal of a card.
Capital, my favorite. And the sparkless whale. And the
She loves the sparkless whale.
Yeah, you got a lot of good ones. Which one was your favorite?
The sparkle whales.
The sparkle whales?
Oh, wait, yeah. Yes! This is my parent.
So, but yeah, I mean, it's nice to see, because I don't know, I've encountered a couple of parents as well. Hi Lily, hope you're doing all right. Wait till she sees Cephalon. I haven't gotten any Journey Together. I don't know if anybody here. The Journey Together set looks so fun. I wasn't gonna like try to, well, I've like really not tried to get Pokemon cards because they've been impossible since the start of the year because of the scalpers. But apparently Journey Together is like not popular, but so the scalpers aren't making money off of it. So apparently people are leaving it. Caroline, we were just talking about you.
Howdy, hey, hey.
Thank you for your resub. I'm gonna pull it up. The Journey Together set, I feel like, is a really good set for kids. It's good for anybody. Can I see all the cards? I want to be able to see all the cards. Because I feel like it's a lot of, like, here's the reality of it. This is the lame part. Like, if a set doesn't have, like, if it doesn't focus on evolutions or Charizard, that's why it, like, doesn't have value. Because all people care about are Charizard and Umbreon cards, which are, like, the cards I care about the least, personally. But this set has, like, it's Journey Together because, so, like, you'll see N is a character in Pokemon. So N's Zoroark, Iono's Bellibolt, Lily's Clefairy, Hop's Zacian, like, things like that. So there's, like, trainers with the cards and stuff like that. But I just feel like the arts are really fun, especially on, like, the, you know, the higher end hit cards. I feel like a lot of them are just so cute. Look at that low tab. I feel like this is a really love. Like, again, I wasn't gonna invest, like, my time into collecting it, but oh, that's so nice. Dang it. Dang it. Did someone say Lotad? Look at this Lotad card. Look at it. It's so cute. I honestly should get that card. I actually need that card too, now that I'm thinking about my history set. I thought I looked through this set. I clearly didn't look through it very well because that's Sigiliv. And that Lotad. And look at Delmise. I swear I did a video on these cards. Maybe I didn't. Hops, Pokemon. I'll go down to, like, some of the more, like, secret rares and stuff. I might have to open up a different page for that. I love Galarian Stunfisk. This thing is so dumb. I love him. He's so awful. Like, appearance-wise. We have the Reshiram. I need that card. My friend got a couple of packs last week, and she got the Wooloo card, which is so cute. There's Professor's Research. So look, some of these cards, like, they're just so sweet. I don't know, like, this just feels like such a good set. And I'm glad that scalpers aren't making money from it because, like, when I mean good, I just mean, like, makes you feel good. Oh my gosh, look at this Swinub. Oh my gosh, I need to send that card to Geek Ecology and ask him to make a video on it. Because, like, I mean, it's obviously like winter, but so I won't take credit for this. This is something that I talked about with some friends. We talked about it offline, and we did it in the Pokemon stream. Lily's Clefairy, the alt art is beautiful too. I mean, all of it is cute, but like that's cute too. Um, but researcher Ryan, one of my content friends, he was talking about how Swinub is obviously like, and then it evolves into Pillow Swine and then Mamoswine, and it's very much like, you know, like a woolly mammoth kind of Pokemon. And it's in these cold climates. But then when we go to the Kitakami region, which is in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it's part of the DLC, we see Swinub in an area that is not a cold climate. And so he and I talked first about Kitakami and like all of it together and how we think that there's like other things at play there. But he was talking about like, you know, is this gonna move forward the possibility like if a Pokemon that needs to live in a cold environment is migrating to a warmer environment, like that's the perfect precondition for like a regional form, a different evolution. Like maybe the ice type falls off and we get like a fighting type or something like that. So that's something that we've been talking about. So that's just very interesting because that looks like more of that. This card is beautiful. I love Hop. Hop is your I thought you might like that, Moss. Hop is your rival in Sword and Shield, and he's very like he's no different than Barry. Like people love Barry but they hate Hop. I don't know. I love Hop. He like lives in his brother's shadow and I don't like his brother, so but I think this card is so lovely, like this landscape with Wooloo. Like, so this is the card that my friend pulled the other day. I was so happy for her. She got this one. Some of the others, look at this is the Lily's Clefairy card. It's so cute. Like these cards are so cute. Like I love them. I mean I also like Hopzation too. I think this one's great. So there's a lot of really good ones. Hello, Mentally Melody. So then there's obviously like Enzoroark as well. I think this Salamence is like the biggest chase card. But I love these. I think the Lycanroc is so cute. Like they're all so good. The Furret right there, that one's really good. Like this is just a really nice, I think it's a really lovely set. I think people like the Kilowattrel too. I love Iono. People have been hating on her. I think she's super like meta. And I think it's great. I think Iono is making fun of Pokemon creators. I think that's funny. This Maractus, I would get this card and like unironically get it for plants. I don't know if that sounds weird to say to her. Sometimes I think about like how I did that a couple of years ago. Like I was trying to like pull together like Christmas gifts for the mods. And so I like went through my cards and I picked out a couple of cards that I thought were like cute that they would like for them. So like there were like Sableye cards for Spooky and there were Esper cards for Edry, and like plants I picked out like Shaman and a couple others like that. And so like something like that, I think that's so adorable. Dang, now I really like want to go find. I haven't even looked for Journey Together. It came out on my birthday. But I haven't seen it. I only have found a couple of Surging Sparks and the Lost Origin that I found a few weeks ago. Yeah, I feel like it got what the Wigglytuff was maybe missing. It's cute though. I think the Noibat is really cute too. I'm not like the biggest Noibat and Noivern fan. I know that it has its own fans. I mean, it's just a cool setting. So I think they're all like, these are just really nice cards. And then again, I love common cards too. Like I do. I think there's some really cute ones. My boy, I love him. My Banana Dino. That's the wild area. Is like where that is. I hope. Okay, so fun little like lore drop about Pokemon. So Cufant and Copperaja were first cataloged, if you will, in the Galar region, which gives them like Galarian Pokedex numbers. Like that's where their numbers are found. However, we know that these Pokemon were not originally from the Galar region. Galar region is like Pokemon Britain. It's not fair to say that straight out, but it's very much influenced by like Great Britain. The Galar region is. I think these Pokemon have been like industrialized, essentially. So I want to see the original forms of Copperaja and Cufant And I hope that means we're gonna get like an Indian region soon. I hope at some point, something like that. Like we'll get some kind of like heavily like Indian influenced. Like we've had a lot of Western country like influences for the last few gens. So I would really love for us to like get something like really unique in that sense, like something that would be really cool like that. So, and I want the original Kaparaja and Qfint. I need to see them. I know they exist. I'm gonna need that card too. Yeah, that one I'm gonna need. I like SCAP too. He's cool. Look at this one. Look, it's just like a little puppy or like a little. That one's cute. I love when cards are cute. Purloin. I like this Cloth card too. I think it's funny. Cloth himself is very funny, but I think this one is really funny and it makes me laugh. Those are hops, so that's obvious. Oh yeah, that's in Galler. Okay. Sometimes, again, like the background, you can very much tell. Look, Reggie Rock with a handbag. That was Milkery. That's the one that she called an onion. It's like a cream milk. Hence the name. There's some really good ones in here. I don't like Toad School and Toad Scroll. I never really liked Tentacool and Tentacruel either. But I don't like. This is like the only new ground Pokemon basically that we got in Paldea, and I don't even like them. It made me sad. The Alchemy is cute. The Ribombee. Ribombee is such a cute Pokemon. It's so cute. That Sigilyph is fire. So good. Anyways, that's a little look at Pokemon cards. If you ever wanted to get your kids a pack of cards or you just want to get a pack of cards yourself, this is a really cute set. And currently, the scalpers are having a tough time scalping it, so it's a little bit easier to find. So just know that every time you open a pack of cards, a scalper cries a little bit, and that is a win because they're gross. Yeah, like literally. That makes me want to go get card. I literally can't. I have like $20 in my bank account. But that makes me want to like look for cards. I think that's what like I found the couple of packs that I opened that had the Delphox V for Lost Origin. I found those just like in 2-pack blisters, which was crazy at the store. But I haven't seen any more since. I saw those, and then a store down the road, like literally down the road from me, that is like it's not in the center, like it's far, like people don't know it's there. They've had Surging Sparks packs, so I've been going. I like went there a couple of times and bought like 2 packs because found some cards at Walmart for Easter. That's where I found the Lost Origin ones. Yeah, it's crazy. Another place that I found cards, if you're really trying to look for them, is Kohl's. Not always. That's a place that I found cards. That's where I bought a couple of ETBs at Thanksgiving. My friend was out on Black Friday and she was like, they have Pokemon cards. And I was like, do they? Send me a picture of what they have. And so that's where I got my, I have one sealed product, which is a Stellar Crown ETB. And the only reason it's sealed is because it has Terapagos on it. Because if you don't know, my Terapagos shrine is right there. I want to make it like bigger and better. Has the Terapagos UPC. It has the Terapagos, the Stellar Crown ETB, which has Terapagos art on it. And then I have a pack. And then I have literally Terapagos. I have the Japanese Terapagos card that I got from the pack that Tink sent. She sent a couple of packs, but it had a Terapagos. So like that's over there. I have a Terapagos plush. I have the deck box, the coin, things like that. So that's my Terapagos shrine, and it has the only sealed product that I own because I have the willpower and the patience to wait to open a pack, but typically I do not have the willpower and the patience to like keep sealed. I just don't have an interest in keeping sealed product. So no shame to anybody who does, but I just don't have an interest in it. But I do have one sealed ETB, and it's because it has Terapagos on it. And I pulled the gold Terapagos from my other ETB. So I'll take that. I'm sure that one doesn't have like the chase card in it. I'm sure it doesn't. Okay, so this week we're only here today and tomorrow. This is a big week for me. This is PAX East. I will be at PAX East this week, which is a pretty big gaming convention. And it is where I go and meet game developers and try out their games and make connections and connect with brands and all of that. So I have tons of meetings because I will like go like as a creator, like they email me to like, hey, come test out our game and like do coverage for it kind of stuff. So I will be gone. That is Thursday through Sunday, but I'm flying out on Wednesday. So we'll have a stream today and tomorrow, and then there'll be no more streams for the rest of the week. I filmed my intro for the Pope Skull Cavern dive, and then I'm debating if I should actually post it. Now, granted, I'm definitely not posting like a sacrilegious photo of myself as the Pope on official White House content, but I'm just worried that it maybe isn't something that I should post. I wanted to try to get another video up. I don't know if I'll be able to. That there's a little bit of stuff for y'all, like a little playthrough or something. But I don't have any games that are like 2 hours in my library, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I'm back and forth on that. I filmed the intro, and the intro actually very much says like, you know, this is just for fun, like this is lighthearted. My understanding is that a lot of people respected this Pope and, you know, the progressive work that he did. But I don't want to like actually do something like super offensive. So I'm on the fence on if I should actually like post it or not. So that is, oh, captioner, please. Okay. It does have little gaps here and there, but it's better than what we had before, right? So that's what I'm torn on. I mean, like, again, like in my script, like I intentionally wrote like, look, this is all for fun. It is not done to like offend anyone. And also like just taking a moment to, like I literally put in there, like just taking a moment to say that my understanding, I'm not Catholic. I've never been Catholic. But my understanding is that this Pope was, you know, respected and appreciated for the work he did in helping to try to move the Catholic Church in the right direction. So like that's literally in the footage. So I don't know. I mean, it might get 100 views and never hurt anybody, but I don't want to like disrespect someone. So like I'm back and forth on it. I filmed it, but I'm just like uncertain if it's the right move to post it or not. I think it was great. I think it was fun. I mean, again, like we did a run as really a Pope. Not so much like we didn't, you know what I mean? Like we did a run as a Pope, if you will. Like we made a fit that was like all of that. We took bread and wine for communion. Yeah, it was just like a Pope themed dive. Did we do it in response to that? Yes, but you know, there was nothing in there where we were like, wow, I hope he like it was nothing like that. It was just like the fit was that. And so it was, can we get to 100 as a Pope? Okay, how many, I don't know, is it like a quorum kind of thing? Like, do you need, how many people are political enough to get that? Do we need a first, a second, and an all in favor? If you've ever done any kind of, like Robert's rules, like, governing procedures. I have a first and a second. I was just cleaning up some of my house and I had 2 copies of Robert's rules and I was like, I don't need both of these. So I filmed it, so maybe we'll put that up. And it was fun. It was super fun. I think we turned the chat on for that too, so we had all of that as well. I enjoyed it. I did. It was a lot of fun for me. It's also been a couple of weeks, so there's been a little bit of time, which is maybe better. It's not like J Station 3 a.m. summoning the Pope. He doesn't post anymore, right? Like his YouTube channel got banned, right? I know it's like kind of old news. But it's not, you know, I wasn't intending to, it was just like, what, after the conclave, we could save it. I mean, I did see, like, all of those cardinals and stuff condemned Mr. Clown in Chief for his... We were saying this in Discord last night. I am so embarrassed for the archivists who have to be responsible for maintaining the archive of the current administration. Because if you don't know, and it's like kind of a new thing, like I think it's only probably technically been done since Obama, because Obama was the first president who had a Twitter account. And I remember being like, I wonder what'll happen when we get a new president. Like, how will like the POTUS handle exchange? So anyways, like those accounts stay up and they archive them, so you can go and look like POTUS 45, POTUS 44. Like that's how you would like go and see. But like the current like POTUS handle is the current acting, you know, all of that. So those things are part of like official documentation and official archiving procedures. And like when you go and look, like, cause I did, if you didn't see yesterday was the 4th of May. If you didn't know, a couple people here's birthday. Give Caroline a birthday balloon, will you? Months, even though it's yesterday. If it's your birthday today, tell us too. But I'll see if I think Kelly's here. If we'll do the birthday command. He like all these AI generated images first are disgusting, but like they like the official White House. Thank you. The official White House yesterday posted an AI image of the bozo in chief yesterday. There we go. I love when it does the as a person from Star Wars with like a May the 4th be with you, but it was also like, I don't even want to like say the caption out loud, but the caption was like, for all the triggered extreme liberals, like that's what it was about. But like the kicker was that the AI generated image, he was holding a lightsaber that is red. Some of them are saying it's orange now. It's a red lightsaber. And I'm not a Star Wars nerd. Like I said, that's for nerds. I'm just kidding. I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. Yeah, red lightsabers are used by the bad guys. Like literally by the bad guys. Like that's like lightsaber color. I know. I was gonna say like I don't know all the colors and all their significance, but like lightsaber colors are very much a part of like you knowing like if they're good or bad guys basically. It was a big deal when Samuel L. Jackson got a purple lightsaber. Green, blue, and red are the primary colors. So, but like red is the Sith specifically, right? Who are bad guys. They are not good guys. So this AI generator created him with a red lightsaber. Like AI, generative AI is stealing from other things, meaning don't even get me started on that. Meaning the fact that he looks sentient in the photo, like it's and so it gave him a red one, and they didn't even have someone on their social team with the capability of being able to say, hey, actually, like the guys who have red lightsabers are bad, so we should probably give them a green one or whatever color. Like we should probably like sure they don't want to do blue because not the crazy liberals, but green is right there. And so yeah. And that's what like green like money. I don't make a habit of, I don't follow that account. I don't look at that account, but I was on it to like see that it was real. That account is disgusting. The White House account is disgusting. There are photos of Kilmar Abrego Garcia making fun of him on that Instagram account. Laughing at what is happening to him. Like, it's actually disgusting. Like, the Pope photo is on that White House account. Like, that is the White House. Not even his personal Twitter account. Like, this is the official White House, like, Instagram account. It is literally sickening to look at the content. It's not like it's informative content. It's not like it's even just like glazing Republicans content. Like, every single post is like hate-filled and like it's disgusting. Like, it's actually no, like literally, like that is the funniest thing, because like the irony, something that a hill that I've died on, is that when it comes to like modesty is not a dress code. It is a like virtue. And like, this guy is anything but modest. He is the opposite of modest. He has never been modest a day in his life. And I'm not talking about the length of his pants, obviously. Like, it's unfathomable. It's like disgusting. Like, again, if you want to use like even when, does anybody remember, this post made me mad. This post made me mad. Anybody remember, oh, it was Thanksgiving, right? I think it was 2021. I'm pretty sure it was Thanksgiving 2021. The Biden administration posted like, hey, everybody's saving money at Thanksgiving this year because thanks to the Biden administration. And they were like, people are paying on average, and it was like 15 cents. Like, it was so bad. It was so bad. Like, they were like, people are paying, you know, prices are down. Like, people are saving 15 cents on the corn, and they're saving, you know, 84 cents. It might have been a 4th of July post, because they might have been like hot dogs and stuff. It was an awful post. It was so out of touch, and it was an awful post. But at least it wasn't a post that was like, and also F the Republicans. Like, it didn't say that. Like, it was trying to be a post that was like, we're getting prices down, and it was so out of touch, because I was like, this is not, 15 cents is not what is keeping people from losing their houses. 15 cents is not what is saving people who are getting laid off. Like, that's not it. But like, it was crazy. So I just say that to say that, like, you know, sure, they're gonna like prop themselves up on those accounts, but like, at least even like egregious posts like that are not this. Like, it's so bad. And it's very concerning how many AI, they can't commission an artist to paint pictures of him or draw pictures of him. It's so bad. I know. I mean, yeah, I don't think anybody wants to, so take that for what it is. I don't know. How many miles are you running today? Crazy. Anyways, that is, it was bad. It was really bad. And it was really embarrassing. Like, the jokes write themselves. Like, that's what's crazy. Well, and then I saw someone who posted on like TikTok, and they were like, Mr. President, like, this is disrespectful, about the Pope post. And they were like, this is disrespectful. Like, we love you and we voted for you, but like, this is unacceptable. And everybody was like, you voted for this. And they were like, no, not this. Like, yeah, he's a little bit obnoxious. And we're like, no, like, he's been pretty clear. Like, he's been pretty clear where he stands on this stuff. Like, you're a fool if you haven't picked up on that. Like, you're actually, like, you're playing yourself, because this is who he's always been. Anyways, make sure to check out PBS. Support PBS if you can. There's lots of amazing content on there, and they are a great program, and we love PBS. We've talked about PBS so many times on here before. I literally, like, PBS has a streaming service that I need to look into more, because I'll go back and watch like old stuff. I will, or even current stuff. People on my video were commenting on a show that I don't know, but it's like a linguistic kids show. I guess it was after my time, but I'm curious to see. I love kids educational content. I genuinely do. It's so interesting to like take in and stuff. All right. Well, let's go. Next door from the UK is this Friday. I see, that's what, like, my mom watched a lot of like the other, like the PBS content at night. when we watched like the stuff that was on during the day for kids, and so it was like something that we always watched. This is our farm, day 7 of winter. Anybody remember where we left off? So there was a plot twist last week. Got 6 of my Zumbinis to Zumbini Town. That's so good. I was gonna play it today. I think I'm gonna pull it up tomorrow. We're gonna play a little bit tomorrow. We should try to do like the actual progress. We've been like just testing them out, different areas, but I feel like we should actually like go through the thing. So there was a plot twist. If you haven't been here last week or you just need to catch up, you know, June was like in the lead. And then things just kept going downhill so quickly. So quickly. So we don't need to get married until next season, but there's been some changes and there's been some, yeah, rip the legacy of what we knew. I wish we had never started dating you and you just stopped at 8 hearts and we were like, oh yeah, he's cool. Like, that would have been so nice. Oh, tomorrow's ice fishing. Hi, Icy, good morning. We've got 1 more obelisk to build. That means we need to go to Ginger Island tonight, which is totally fine. I caught like 1 more fish. Does anybody want to do a little research for me and tell me? Oh, I'm out of coal. What fish? I don't know if it's beneficial. I mean, we could just look it up on the Ridgeside wiki and like see where we're at. What fish we need to catch in winter for Ridgeside? Also, apparently there are multiple, as plants dropped last week, multiple legendary fish in Ridgeside. So we're gonna have to get those 2, which is not great. But that's okay. That's okay. I mean, we did Mastery's done. All of Mastery's done. We gotta lock in for some books. Thank you for that follow. We do have to really lock in for books. Because we're slacking on some of those. So they're not in a terrible position. I'm gonna go down to the cart. It's Caroline's birthday today. And maybe we'll get some cutscenes with... Oh, wait. Wasn't there a cutscene that we needed to get in winter? With... Was it June? I think there was a June cutscene in winter. Mushroom. Common mushrooms, cave carrots. I don't know if I have that, but now I'm not going to ice fishing. Common mushroom... 5 cave carrots. Let me go make that so that I have it and it's ready. Then we gotta start putting this farm together. We got a tiger hat on Friday. I remember that. Cave carrots. Ooh. Did I make? I did. I have dehydrators. I think I've made dehydrators, but not smokers. If I remember correctly. I have dehydrators. I'll go run these cave carrots down. Was she selling a fish taco? I feel like the cart was selling a fish taco. I'm making that up. Oh, my watering can will be done tomorrow. Okay. Ingredients for one. I love the dehydrator. I do. I also love the fish smoker, but I gotta give it up for my guy. The bait maker as well as deluxe furnace. I think too much. Hope we're doing all right. It's hard to compete with the furnace upgrade. It's pretty fire. Let me see if I have a fish taco. I do. Now can I find her? I'm sure this needs to be filled back up. So let's do that. Yes, that's house and building customization is what does all of the buildings on my farm. Still feel like I have so much like cleaning up to do, getting things like in the right spot, getting things where I want them, getting all my machines built and everything. I feel like I'm just really slacking on that. All right, let me see if I can find Caroline. You're not Caroline. I just instinctively. Oh, it's church day. I guess that makes sense. It is Sunday. There you go. All right. I do want to figure out which oh, excuse me. I gotta get my scroll. Quest. Island ingredients. I gotta work on that. Staff of power. This. We gotta do this. We like teleported there and then like kind of just goofed off. So we do need to do that at some point. Get over it. I probably should clean up these crab pots at some point, maybe. Oh, that looks right. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the audio mixer. I'm gonna pull up the Ridgeside wiki really quickly. Because I want to look at fish and see what we're looking at. So as far as fish go, there's an ad, which I understand. Okay, so fish-wise, that's not the fish tab, so that doesn't work. Fish, start here. This is the blade tail sturgeon, which we can get in winter. And this is at the ridge or the ridge pond. So we need to try to catch that. That's any weather. Only from 12 to 4. Oh my goodness. Caped tree frog is this one, which is spring, summer, and fall. So I'm gonna write these down. Blade tail sturgeon. That's 12 to 4. And then Cardia septal jellyfish. That's this one. That is in winter. That is a nighttime fish. The ridge forest, ridge pond. Cardia. And then we have the crimson spiked clam. So a lot of these fish we did actually catch before in the 1.5 version, but because of the item shuffle, their item IDs changed, so the game no longer registers. So like a couple of these I know we caught that blade tail sturgeon before. So, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's a little bit annoying. Crimson spiked clam. These names are a mouthful. Crimson spiked clam is 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. The cutthroat trout we have. Fairy tail lionfish. Why does that sound like a legendary fish? I guess it's not. Is it? Kind of gives legendary. Maybe not. But that fish is not in winter, so it doesn't matter. Fixer eel we have. Oh wait, the one before it. Oh, there's one missing. This one. This must be one of the legendaries, maybe. Because it like skips it in the order. Fixer eel we have. The next one is golden rose fin. We can catch that. Golden rose fin is 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. That is Ridge Falls, Ridge Pond. I need to figure out where the Ridge Pond is. I feel like that's where I'm gonna get a bunch of these. And then we have all that. We have this one. We have this one. We have this one. And then we have the mountain whitefish, pebbleback crab. Pebbleback crab. This is like literally homework. 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. We can catch that. A lot of these fish are 3 seasons, which is nice. Ridge bluegill. Thank you for that. Is it a follow or is it a raid? A follow. Thank you. Sorry. The other day we went off and I was like, thanks for the follow, but it was a raid. That one is 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Ridgeside bass, we have sculpin fish, we have deep ridge angler. Oh, these are the legend. Yeah, they are. They are the legendary fish. Okay. Oh, the deep ridge angler is winter. The ridge forest. So, like, where is that? So let's try to catch that one today, probably. The ridge forest. Oh, so like anywhere? It's got to be certain spots, right? Usually it's like a certain spot that you can catch it. Deep Ridge Angler. Oh my gosh, ads, stop. I get that you guys have to use ads to keep the wiki running, but it's so annoying. The Deep Ridge Angler is one of Ridgeside's 3 legendary fish, along with the sockeye salmon and waterfall snakehead. Like Stardew Valley's legendary fish, can only be caught once per save, and it cannot be placed in a fish pond. Well, you must have fishing level of 7 or higher to catch it. Can be caught at the Ridge Forest during winter in any weather after 12 p.m. So I can catch it in any of the spaces? I know. Can I catch it in any space in the... So the forest is... The Ridge Forest is the place where the monsters are. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fish. 7 fish. Like, typically... I mean, there's like an area, but like, it's just... It's not specifying where... Oh, no, here it is. It's a specific spot. The Deep Ridge Angler. Deep Ridge Angler can be found at the Ridge Forest during winter. Okay. It's at the area... Okay, I like kind of can tell where it is. All right. Let's go try. Let's go try. Think about cork bobber or something like that. Trap bobber will work. All right, we're gonna go forsh. I don't want to do... Do y'all want to do ice fishing tomorrow? I don't. I'd rather do anything else. I feel like we don't need to in any way. Oh man, I can't wait to get this thing. Thank you for that follow. I can't wait to get this obelisk. Never want to do ice fishing. Real. Okay, so the legendary fish, I think, is, yeah. And it's like over here. Oh my gosh, a rice shoot. It was like over here. Also, I don't think the monsters come out until 6 p.m., right? So we've like got a minute. I think it might be this spot right here. Let me double check. Hold on, I'm actually gonna do this and click out so that it's like... No, that's not right. Is it this one up here? No, there's a monster! Thought I was safe. You're supposed to catch a legendary fish up here when there's literally monsters. Are you kidding me? I thought they don't spawn. Okay, I think it's... No, I don't think this is it either. Or maybe it is. Did it change? Maybe it was down there. I know I can't see Chaz. I'm trying to look for where this is on the map. I have to fight off monsters while I'm fishing. Amazing. Oh my gosh. I'm like a bozo. I can't tell where this is. Half of this task is just finding the spot. I think we've gone too far north. Don't think it's here. This isn't right. No, it's not this. Okay, so that's great. That's incorrect. I think it looks different in this photo though. So like, I don't know if the dev changed the map a little bit, like in 1.6, and this image is a 1.5 image. Is there? Oh no, wait. Is it that? I think it's that. Let me just fight off 20 monsters really quickly. I think I ate a crab cake before I came here. But I don't need anything else. This. It's this. This is where it is. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm locked in. Let's hope a ghost doesn't attack me. Cool. There's like 50 monsters. Great. Oh, they're gonna continue to attack me. Amazing. Okay, how on earth? How on earth? Why don't they pause? I'm gonna have to wear a crab shell ring. Oh, darn. I didn't realize that came with +1 fishing. All right, let me try again. So I'm going to have to, so I put on a crab shell ring that gives me +5 defense. Also, how are you supposed to catch a literal legendary fish when you're being attacked? Like, legendary fish typically take a minute. Okay, there's the pebbleback crab. Are you kidding me? As the long boy comes out. What can you use to repel them? Yeah, I can't do this. Okay. That was a waste of time. Village hero sculpture relic repels the beast. Like, do I equip it? Or do I have to have them? That feels like a lot of steps just to catch a fish. I don't know if we have the candle thing. We have the village hero sculpture. We do have one of those. I mean, though, for real, if I put on a crab shell ring, then I'm +5 defense. So that will make me stronger. I have the... Oh, no, I don't. Having the relics in your inventory when going to bed will prevent them spawning the next day. Okay. Oh, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to just put this away. Interesting. I'm genuinely shocked that they don't pause when you're in... Like, it would be one thing to ward them off and then, like, hope that it hooks. But the fact that they don't, that's kind of crazy to me. a little bit absurd, to say the least. At least in my opinion. Well, I caught one new fish today. So there's that. Proud of myself. Got nothing else. We're gonna have to... So... I don't know if we can get those. Because I think all those items you got one time to summon that portal. And so those items are now corrupted. Can you get multiple of them? Because I have some of the ones here. I don't know if it's any of those, but like we have some of the different ones. Some of the ones. Yeah, it's house and building customization that makes the obelisks look like this. That feels like 45 unnecessary steps to do all that, though. I don't think they're ready. They're not ready for a while. All right, well, I'm gonna gather a little bit of stuff for these because I do need to get more bee houses up. I need to get stuff. Oh, I guess I should collect all this ginger, shouldn't I? Oh, darn. My watering can's gonna be ready tomorrow. I did not think about that. I was like, oh, as long as it's not on Friday, we're good. He is. He really is. Okay, I got some more ginger. I'll go and look for ginger. That's a good use of time. Still have to find those last few walnuts. I can't believe I don't have all the walnuts on this file. Oh yeah, I guess I could clear all the hardwood out of here, couldn't I? Oh wait, we don't have mastery done, do we? We don't, but we're like literally almost done. Okay, I was about to say, I thought we finished mastery, but we didn't. We haven't done farming mastery yet. That just hit me. I don't know if we've done Gunther's quest yet. Watch him ask for bones tomorrow. Hey, nice. Okay. So now mastery is really done. That's good. That wasn't bad. We finished all of mastery in like one season, I would say. because we had to get to fishing 10. We weren't at fishing 10, which I had to sit in farm for fishing. And then, I took these because even though I know I have my obelisk, I was like, oh, I gotta get to Ginger Island, but I literally have the obelisk, so like I can go back to the farm and just come to Ginger Island in the morning. I want to run. I don't know if I can make it in time. I don't think I can. I guess if I waste a crab cake, maybe I can. I want to get down there. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. I want to get mastery. All right, the final mastery at 1:40 a.m. Perfect. You feel Grandpa's hand patting you on the shoulder. Thanks, Grandpa. All right. So now we're gonna have to seek out these artifacts just so we can catch the dang fish. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I guess. So, no ice fishing, yeah? No ice fishing? I'm good with that. Just actual ice fishing in Ridgeside? Oh, I didn't sell the ginger. Sandy. Let me go to Ginger Island. Let me... This is just Ginger Island. More ginger. Let's see what is on the board. We did Hungry Challenge. Oh, we have the crab shell ring on. Nice. We did Keys Hungry Challenge last week. Honestly, maybe I should do this one. It's a lot easier with Ridgeside. Just take a stack of spaghetti everywhere. Maybe I should. Maybe that would be a good couple of days. Work on some more friendship. Honestly, friendship looks pretty good. 38%. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go check the bulletin board in town too. I guess in Ridgeside. I can't keep, there's so many quests. omelet. Okay. I mean, I guess it's like 3K, right? Do I still get a prize ticket if it's a quest I've already done? I would assume so, right? Actually, I don't know the answer to that. Also, I probably can't go into the building because it's a festival day. Go over to the Ridgeside bulletin board and see what they do. Do you get a prize ticket? Okay, that's really what I'm after, is the prize ticket. We've got to get a few more prize tickets so that we can get the friendship book. I think we need 2 more. All right, let's go up here. And go to the greenhouse. Morning hobby or hotel power backup. Lately, I've gotten to bring my own coffee and tea. I think I can't do that one. Just in case, I've been thinking it would be wise to have a reserve energy source for the hotel's power supply. I need to look these up before I accept them because I have no idea what they are. And then we get them and I'm like, I cannot complete this. Let's look up backup power. Special orders, that's what they are. $30 battery packs and 50 copper bars. And then the morning hobby one, these are really big. 100 coffee beans and 50 tea leaves. I feel like there's no way to have those unless you have massive reserves. I might have the battery pack one. 30 battery packs? Yeah, like, I feel like these quests are not very balanced. And I'm an, like, experienced player. Like, y'all don't know that I don't mind a challenge. But, like, I feel like there's no way most players can accomplish that. I guess I will accept that. I mean, we could try to farm battery packs in the Skull Caverns. I don't have the thingy, whatever it's called, because I'm literally doing that quest right now. So, Skull Caverns would be our main source, I think. Yeah, like, who is growing that many tea leaves? I grow 10, and I feel like that's a lot, but I do save them, but I don't have them set up on this farm. I don't think there's any, I don't think you get thunder in winter. I could be wrong though. I don't think you do. Oh good, I'm glad you found some way to get Omni Geodes. My preferred way is the Skull Caverns. You can farm them pretty easily in the Skull Caverns. But I don't think there's really like one easy way. I get those dang walnuts on Ginger Island. So, let me look at some of these other fish. So, where is the ridge? Yeah, I don't typically do like late game tips for people because they're pretty inaccessible, but I'm glad you found something that works for you. I try to do things that are accessible from earlier points in the game so people aren't waiting, 3-4 in-game years to do a simple task, typically. The Ridge Pond is located to the southwest of Ridge Falls. know if we did this. Is this why I can't catch any of these fish? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. The Ridge. Okay, we can go to the Ridge. Yeah, no, I'm glad that worked for you. I mean, again, you can go to the Skull Caverns and get 40 to 60 Omni Geodes like every single day you're there if you strategize correctly. So that's usually what I do when I'm trying to collect them. The Ridge. The Ridge Lake. Is that the body of water to the left? Or is that the body of water to the right? You just get so used to like the regular Stardew Wiki. It's so hard to deal with like not the regular one. So there are multiple bodies of water. The Ridge is where the like ninja guy is. It's the place before you go up to the north part. So there's a body of water off to the left. I think that's the lake, I guess. It's showing both of them, but like they're two separate bodies of water. So I don't think they should both be called the Ridge Lake. It just has a lot of ads on it. And I can't blame them for, you know, wanting to. Yeah, like I guess that's what that means. So the Ridge, the caved tree frog, Cardia jellyfish can be found at the Ridge. Golden Rose fin can be found at Ridge Falls and Ridge Pond. Where is Ridge Pond? Oh, that's the place I can't go to. Ridge Falls. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go up there. And yeah, I mean, we have 21 days. We have 23 battery packs. What happens if you run an iridium sprinkler through a deconstructor? What do you get back? Probably the iridium, right? That would be my guess, too. That'd be pretty big brained, wouldn't it? Okay, so this one fish, golden rose fin, is 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. These other ones are more in this window, so we need to try this. Okay. We're gonna try at least. Let's see if we can get them. One we already have. Okay. It was worth a thought, you know? It was worth a thought. I mean, we just need 7. Even if we monster musk in the Skull Caverns, we just need to hit every iridium bat is really all it is. And I think we can do it in a couple of weeks. Kind of sucks to use up every battery pack that I have, but this is the lake, right? Like, I'm hoping this is the lake. So 2 of these fish are between, one's 10 a.m. to 4 and the other one's 12 to 4. So it's 11:50, but all of them? I'm the one I need to go into the other area. I'm not doing that one right now because some of these fish have a tighter window, so I'm trying to catch the blade tail sturgeon and the crimson spiked clam. The golden rose fin, I need to go over there, but I'm waiting because like these fish, one of these fish is only from 12 to 4. So since I'm here at 12, I'm trying to hook it. Not going well though. That's why I'm unsure. Like, this is the lake, right? I hope. This is the ridge. This area is called the ridge. This feels like a different fish, though. Okay, there's that one. Blade tail sturgeon. That one's done. At least for now. We probably need to run it through a bait maker and get more for, I don't know, probably recipes or something. And then the crimson spiked plant. I guess we put them in fish ponds. Crimson spiked clam is 10 to 4. And then I don't know where the ridge bluegill is, but we'll worry about that one after the fact. I just wanna get the fish. I'm so mad about that monster attacking me fish. Come on, Jewels of the Sea. Ah, darn. Ooh, this is gonna be so smooth and it's gonna be perfect with a fish, a treasure chest. That's sick. Stingray pond. Oh, but it'll take us so long to get 8 fish. Yeah, unless we caught 8. It would probably take too long. Ridgeside bass. At 4, I'll go over to the other place and see if we can catch the golden rose fin. That's what it's called. It's cute, at least. Like, it's pretty. We've gotten 2. 2 of the 7 that we need to get. And also, unfortunately, or however you want to interpret it, we do need to fish because, again, we have to get the Jewels of the Sea book. So, we're going to have to keep fishing until we get it. Everything that pops up, I'm like, that's it. It's that one. It's that one. It's that one. I don't think there's any other way I can get... I can't get Jewels of the Sea in a mystery box, right? I think that's just the skill books, like Bait and Bobber. I think Jewels of the Sea, aside from... You can usually get stuff from the bookseller in year 3 and beyond, but that's not an option. I think it's just fish. it's in anywhere in this body of water, maybe? If I'm wrong, tell me to go to another spot. Yeah, I figured it was just we'll get it. Sculpin fish. This one we have until 7 p.m. Couple of things. More fishing. Do you consider the fishing sounds ASMR? I mean, I guess they kind of are in their own way. I think I'd rather listen to farming ASMR. We have so many things to do. I was gonna say, because we need to go get things like Omni Geodes because we need to open artifact troves until we get the treasure appraisal guide. That could take a while. Every 5 Omnis gets us a thing, so we have a lot to do. None of these are this fish. I feel like this fish is gonna be like dart or mixed. Like it's not gonna chill at the bottom here. Ooh. Oh, that was one that we needed. The Ridge Bluegill. Okay, a win. Okay, okay. Scared to know, Emily. Oh, this feels right. This feels right. Whatever it is, it feels right. Oh, we already have that. Darn. Wow, 1,000 US dollars. Okay, but also, that's like... Give it to Pelon. Tell him to take it and go home. Yeah, there's no way they'd even see that $1,000. Like, be for real. Feels like it could be something. Feels different than the other one. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'll lose it. Hey, oh, yeah, that's it. Golden Rose Fin. Yeah. Good. Okay. That's 4 fish checked off. That's pretty good. Feels like I didn't add anything, but I did. We added that one, and that one yesterday. And that one. Feels good. My camera is an Elgato face cam. Raccoon hat. All right. Got some new fish. That's good. Got some progress. Is there a cutscene we need to go witness with June? That was winter exclusive. Emily was the keeper of that lore. I don't know if she remembers. I'm just gonna keep most of these because I just feel like I'm gonna need them. And I don't want to have to seek them out again. Couple of ridge bass. And you. Oh, Shiro's 8 heart couldn't, but I thought there was one for June that was also. Like, we were in fall, and we were like, oh, there's a cutscene that will happen in winter. I remember that, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Okay. I'm thinking about just trading mystery boxes for golden mystery boxes. It feels like maybe the way to go. I'm gonna chop down some of that fiber. I knew I needed to get these. Fruit. June's 10 heart. Is it winter? What do we gotta do? I think we need to see it. Where's it at? Thursday through Sunday. Oh my gosh, the parameters of some of these things. Thursday through Sunday, 12 to 9 p.m. at the hotel, maybe? Is that, yeah, if it's, okay, because, like, if it's the one where he said, I love you. Because if you all noticed, we witnessed that event in fall. But he said, like, I hate when the snow shows up because it means I have to leave. And we were like, oh, well, there's no snow here yet. So. I can't try this yet. So we've seen it. Good riddance. That's funny that it triggered it in fall. My jelly is ready. So technically we're just on the 10 million grind. 500k of this is gonna go to an obelisk. And we're at 1.8 million. So we have 1.3 million of the 10 million. Well, we still have all the year 3 goals as well, but that's just something to know. We already bought the return scepter. Missed one. Bought the return scepter, and we bought 4 out of 5 obelisks. Eight and 10 are not winter. Well, our spring year 3 goal is to get married. So we do have spring, if we so choose. And 14, rip. Okay, hat. Trying to think through what we should accomplish. I meant to go and grab that. How many of these things? Because I do want this to be done. I would really like for the obelisks to be done. And I'm on the grind for... Oh, I have 200! Oh. How many bars? That's got to be enough. I got to believe that's enough. I don't even care. If it's 20, I'm going to throw up. But I'm going to believe that it's like 10 or 5. Don't tell me. We're going to go find out together. I'm sure it's like 10. If it's 20, I'm gonna fight God, probably, but it's fine. Dang, fish so much that my crab cake ran out. festival. No, wait. No, wait. My brain is bigger. My brain is bigger. Yeah, we'll have one stream and it'll just be the cutscenes. My gigantic brain. Huge brain. Where there's a will, there's a way. You thought you could not let me in because it's a festival day. 10. Perfect. Oh my goodness. The Ridgeside obelisk is here. I should look at what the full-size one looks like. Look at that. Look at that. I want to see where... I know where we warped to, but I just want to see it. Right here. That's pretty good. All right. All of the obelisks are built. They're all established. Everything is done. I think mine is going to be done tomorrow. So let me... I'll do each of them. I'll do one of each of them, even though I know it. That was pretty big-brained of me, wasn't it? I'm pretty proud of that. I feel like we can't even decorate this house until we, like, figure out a marriage thing either. Which is kind of tough to determine. Okay. Watering can is ready for real this time. Today's a high luck day, so I want to fish again. Yeah, I want to fish again. Looking at that. Make one keg. Can I make a dress spinner? Yeah. And a trap bobber? Perfect. It's a perfect combo. I would like to go fish. Are there, like, vanilla fish I need? Probably. Oh, yikes. I'm, like, so focused on the Ridgeside stuff. So we need the perch. We need an octopus. We need the stonefish. I don't have the crimson fish? What is this behavior? Blobfish, so we have to go to, what's it called? We have the glacier fish. We might hold off on that one. Pufferfish, perch. I haven't caught a sturgeon. Oh no, I have. That's a pike. Lingcod. I need to go catch a lingcod. We need to do gifts at some point, but I do want to get fish because I want. Oh, I should have done a treasure hunter. Can I make that? I can make that, right? The treasure bobber. I should do that with the dress spinner instead of the trap bobber. Gold bars. Is it 2 gold bars? All right, so I'm gonna fish, which is unpleasant. But we need, that is cute with the little turtle on it. That's very cute. We need to get Jewels of the Sea. That's our goal for today, is Jewels of the Sea. That's what we're after. %50 perfection. I think I'm at, what, 38%? Is that where I'm at right now? I got a lot of catching up to do. It's because friendship is so low and things like that, really. We need to catch a lingcod. We need to catch a pike. Feels right. Perfect. I don't even know what else we have to work on. I guess I haven't like cooked or crafted anything. That honestly adds up so quickly when you sit down and do it all. We need to do cooking. We need to do crafting. We have all the obelisks, and I'm at 1.5 million for the golden clock, so we'll probably get that by like summertime. Not what I want, but that's fine, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't even have the star drop for marriage too. I didn't think about that. That's one thing I don't have all of, which I normally have by now. Hello, Annette. Hope you're doing all right. More pike. We do need to do gifts this week. Next day we get staircases. We can go to the Skull Caverns. I think I have 5 star drops. I don't have the fishing one or the marriage one. Rubber boots? I feel attacked by this. That feels like a personal attack. I'm putting them on. Get out of here with your lame space boots. There's 2 superior boots in this game. And they are crystal shoes and rubber boots. That was a crazy pull. Okay, there's a perch. Is that all I need from right here? Pufferfish. What is this? There's the perch. Octopus. Stonefish. Crimson fish. Ice pip. Lava eel. Legend. Sandfish. Scorpion carp. We could go for the sandfish and the scorpion carp. Oh no, I don't have a lingcod. Lingcod's here, right? For that follow. Dang, you're not lying about that wiki being laggy. Witchbreak looks like a cute game. I'm really not like super familiar with it. I didn't realize people have been waiting for it for a long time. It looks cute. I wonder if it'd be better for me to go up to the lake. That's a Dorado. Slime Jack. I wonder if the odds would be higher up there. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's done. Just had to ask it to show up. Let me go grab a slime jack. I guess the bugs still attack you in here when you're fishing. They are just bugs. They're not like mob bosses. All right, Slime Jack. I almost like, I was worried I was gonna catch it before I caught the thing. All right, Slime Jack done. Okay, now we could do, what could we do next? We could do the mines fish. What is this one? Salmon. Oh, I never caught a salmon? That's crazy work. Thank you for that follow. And that is crazy work. Okay, maybe the mines fish. What's after the chub? That's the Dorado. And then the glacier fish. I'm gonna go catch a glacier fish today. Yeah, let's go do the mines fish. Might switch. I mean, I want the treasure bobber, but I might switch the ice pip. It's so crazy to think about how, I mean, I still don't prioritize fishing, but because of mastery, like I do give it a lot of attention in early game because I'm like trying to get the Mastery Cave unlocked. I would like to be able to see if I can do all of Mastery, or if I can unlock Mastery before the end of Summer Year 1, but it's usually like mid-fall. And so I have to fish in order to do that. Also with no clay farming and stuff. It's a bit of a bummer. Probably should have saved. Okay, we're good. Deluxe fish. Unless this is a ghost fish. It is. Switch to this. I should really put preserving on this. Mastery was added in 1.6, so it depends on when if you are a console player, you've only had access to it since November, so I don't want to lose this. Stonefish. Ice pip time. I don't want to. Ice pip first try. Thank you for that sub. Hold on, I'm gonna look in just a second. Hold on. Thank you so much for was it a tier 1 sub? Thank you for that. Sorry, as you got me to catch the ice pip, so you get credit for that. But thank you. I hope you enjoy the look, ice pip first try. The emotes and everything. Lava eel will definitely be first try, right? I'm gonna go clean up my inventory before I do that. Lava eel, I'm pretty sure is definitely first try. No, it's okay. Don't apologize. I just felt bad because I was like, I can't look. Hold on. I'm sorry. I can't look. I don't know where to put these because I normally do like a specialty fish thing. Thank you for the puppy kiss. But they're like, I guess technically freshwater. Technically. It's not super serious. So I normally do like freshwater, saltwater, and then I do like other. So like the slime jack, like the mines fish, like the desert fish. And then I do like a legendary chest. So, but I added a Ridgeside chest because those are all freshwater, but it was so many fish and I don't want to separate them off. Okay. I would really like that to be swapped with this. goes in this order. You. Okay. My rubber boots go so good with my dino pants. I stop breathing when I try to catch legendary fish. It's a real, I mean, you gotta lock in, you know? When they jump like that, you're just like, hold on, I can't do anything else. Sometimes if I've been doing it long enough, my eyes like go blurry and I'm like, I can't, like, I feel like my eyes are watering and I'm like, I know that I'm catching this, but I can't focus on the screen. We're gonna get this on the first try. First try. First try. I guess I should just go up to the volcano, shouldn't I? Probably be better up there. I've got 4 pieces of deluxe bait left. I've got 3 pieces of deluxe bait left. I've got 2 pieces of deluxe bait left. Man, I need preserving. First try! First try. Wait, quick, someone subscribe! I'm just kidding. Quick, somebody manifest it with a subscription. Alright, we're back to regular bait. Ooh. Dang lava eel. Such a nuisance. Yeah, if I had one, then the bait maker would be fine, but I don't have any. Oh, you mean the deluxe bait maker? Yeah, I haven't done any of the machines on this file. I don't even think I've crafted a regular bait maker. I do like the deluxe bait maker a lot. Hate trying to catch a lava eel, not even for like the actual catch. For this. I receive a apparently somebody just needs to type about a subscription in chat, whether they actually do it or say something. This one is jumpy. Like, I mean, this is obviously a dart fish, but like... Oh, we should see how close we are to crafting the Statue of Blessings. I don't think we're anywhere to where we need. Let's go. First try. Thank you! Okay, it's a hybrid combo for Sky and I am Bonnie. Thank you for your resub. Look, I'm not someone who pushes that stuff. I'm just saying that people are subscribing and we're getting the fish on the hook. I'm just saying. I'm just calling it like I see it. Okay. That fish is done. That's good. Thank you for the heart, me too. Let me... And no, you don't need a subscription. We're just joking around. Yeah, all my other stuff is linked in my bio. Fish. Thank you, Emily. Fish. Okay, that looks better. Sandfish, scorpion carp, legend, crimson fish, octopus, salmon, pufferfish, dorado, glacier fish. We need to catch. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. We need to catch the glacier fish, which is fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Hold on. I was just thinking though, what was I about to do? Oh, I was gonna check how much moss we had. I was really trying to collect it. We only had one season. Thank you for that follow. That is not bad. Okay, so maybe we'll be able to craft it in spring. So we have access to the Statue of Blessings recipe. But for those who don't know, like this file, we started this file in 1.5, played a year and a half of it. So like this is all like post introduction of things like green rain and stuff. I usually get enough moss during year 1 green rain so I can make the Statue of Blessings in year 1. Obviously this file was already in year 2, but we still managed to get 243 moss. That's really good, in my opinion. Like way more than I thought we had. So we will, that's good. Okay, let's go for the glacier fish. I feel like I always catch the glacier fish at night. How's my trap bobber's fine. No, you absolutely can play old saves from before 1.6. Basically it like sprinkled a new content in throughout the game. Do I have seafoam pudding? Do I have Dish of the Sea? I only have one. I mean, I'll take one of these. I'll take these. Let's see how this goes. But he did recommend new files just so that you could experience everything. But yeah, you can absolutely, like, you just won't have some things. There are like a couple of things that you'll miss as far as like cutscenes go because they've been added to like early parts of the game, but you just like get the books later and things like that. I have a file that we perfected that like we've been like re-perfecting under 1.6 by like getting all the books and stuff like that. But yeah, absolutely, your old files will still work totally fine. And again, things like the raccoons and stuff, like you'll have to wait for the event to happen to start working on their quests and get all that stuff. But all right, glacier fish first try. Anybody want to subscribe really quickly? Anybody want to? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Thank you for the follow. I like literally never push. Oh, nice. I like never push subs and everything. I really don't. Like we have the chat bot and stuff. Thank you for that follow. Like we have the chat bot and stuff that just says like, hey, you can use your Prime sub if you want to, but who wants the credit? Who wants the credit? Thank you for that follow. Hold on, hold on. I can't lose it. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Sleepy gets the credit for the glacier fish. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. And thank you. Hey, I got it. I got it. I actually have the treasure bobber, so it's okay. Hey, listen, it worked. Thank you for your Prime sub. Thank you for using it. Enjoy the emotes and stuff. All right, glacier fish done. Y'all can take your credit. You can take your, I think we don't really like actively push this. We want people to feel welcome here no matter what. We have lots of people who sub, lots of people who gift subs, and it's really appreciated, but it's not, we still try to make things accessible, but I'm just saying, you can interpret that how you'd like, because it seems to be doing something. All right. That was pretty sick. That was good. We got that on the first try. We only caught one other fish before that. So that looks good. That looks a lot. I mean, there's still plenty missing here. This is summer only, obviously. This is fall only. I think we can get these on Ginger Island now, can't we? Is octopus summer and winter? It's the worst is what it is. That's what it is. Maybe I'll... Pufferfish I know is 12 to 4. All seasons on Ginger Island. It's just summer though, but it's all seasons on Ginger Island. Okay. All right. I feel good. I feel good about that. I got a golden animal cracker too, so we'll have to use that at some point. The wine is gonna be ready tomorrow. I know for some reason I thought that the octopus, oh, it's because it's in the deep sea fishing, right? For some reason I always think that octopus is summer and winter, but I think it's because you can catch it at the night market in the submarine. But I think it's only that, right? That's why I always think it's nighttime too. So that's what throws me off. I confuse myself. I got some bananas. I got some stuff. All the obelisks. Our year 2 challenge is done. I do want to plant these powder melons, even though I don't have 30 or 60. Oh, I could trade them. I wanted 64 of them. Okay. We have to go to night market anyways because we didn't even catch all the night market fish in year 1. That's crazy. That's so funny. All right, Mama Raccoon. Didn't feel like actually working out the math in my head. I really want to figure out what to do with this top area. I don't want these up here. It looks so ugly. I don't mind. Like, maybe we'll keep the obelisks up there. But I want to do something else. Because I'm not liking... I don't want it to... You know, the more I'm... You know, I like my little crop spaces. Big giant ones. We haven't had a whole cutscene yet. I have chosen every farm, technically. I have like 50 something files, so. I think we can take a break from fishing. I think we did some good work. We can take a little break from it. Oh, let me run those. We gotta do loved gifts. Controversial, I'm gonna do this. This is a modded farm called Sunflower Acres. There's a command, !farm, if you want to get a link to the farm to see it. On Twitch, that is. Yeah, we did this like not too long ago, and it was like didn't count the eggs. It was weird. Let me run these over to Gus really quickly. It was really picky about, I don't know. The eggs. We flipped our fall and winter stuff. Because of 1.6. The wallet is done. The former wallet is done, but we're working on the 1.6 parts. What's up, Emily? Just going home from work. I'm just dropping off some eggs. Don't worry about it. Don't mind me. think we need one more ticket for the friendship book. It did, and I love the wallet. I feel like it's like an underappreciated part of the game, as silly as that sounds. Like it's, you don't need to complete the wallet to perfect a file. There are some things you need in the wallet to perfect it, but like you don't have to do the bear's knowledge. You don't have to do spring onion mastery. Like all those different things. So I like to pay attention to it. Same thing with like you don't need to read all the books. No. All right. Bed. I know we're due for like some skull caverns. I think I need to do all the wine and stuff. We can do that and then we can go to the skull caverns tomorrow. We could do some gifts today too, maybe. It's Sebastian's birthday. Hello, quackers. Hope you're doing all right. House is so ugly. Yeah, tomorrow will be a good day. Wine. I don't have any wood, which is okay. Can I do starfruit? Heck yeah. Let me, grab some more. I think it might actually... No, we still have like 4 or 5 days on. I was like thinking that the starfruit was done around town, but I think it's not done until like Saturday. I want to like have this shed done. It's like killing me that it's not done, but I don't have any wood right now, which is fine. And I keep investing in other things. So it's like never going to be done. I mean, we're at 94, which is not bad out of 107 or 108. I feel like same thing with the bee houses. Thursday, Friday. These will be done on Saturday. I want to get more bee houses up. We only have like 30 something, and I, you know, like to get to closer to like 100. I'm out of wood, and it's winter time. Oh, that's 54. I'm very wrong. Okay, well that's fine. 54 is good. Mo's tank. Will you get me some too? Will you go get me some, please? I was thinking about how I should go to the taco places where I should go. I was thinking about how like, oh man, what I wouldn't give for some Mo's today. The closest Mo's to me is like 2.5 hours away. It would just be the perfect thing. Let me put this glacier fish in here. I need to go give Seb a gift. I think we should do some gifts. So we need a stack of spaghetti. And a stack of... These are good. There's a handful of people that like these. Dang, I have 22 iridium dino eggs. I need to get the artifact thing ASAP. Stack of diamonds is good. I wonder if there's anything else that we should grab. Like easy gifts. A couple of gems. The other gems are good. Like the aquamarine is good for, or the emerald even. The emerald is good for Penny. Amethyst. Stack of diamonds. Stack of spaghetti. What else can I get? I guess I'll go up and get Robin and Demetrius and all of them since they're up there. So, spaghetti. Do I not have any? Pink cakes are good. Salad. Oh, spaghetti's right here. Spaghetti. I have orange and orange for Gus. Orange. I already have duck feathers, so I can give him a duck feather. Strawberries. What else can I do? I would never poorly tip a DoorDash driver personally. I think that service workers help make the world go round, and I don't think it's funny to not tip them well. Squid ink. Fish. Alright, let's go up to their house, and then we'll circle back around. I didn't get anything for Linus. Sister got a $0 Tupperware of her Instacart orders for the first time. Yeah. It was 0 like when she was done with it. I actually meant to bring you something that wasn't spaghetti, but you do love spaghetti, so that works. Yeah, I tip like 50% on DoorDash. Honestly, it's more than that, but I'm thinking like with my fees and stuff. Egg. No. Yeah, it's not her fault. Also, it's different than male Instacart drivers who tried and shoppers who, you know, say there's no tomatoes in the whole store. There's literally no flour in the store. There's literally no milk in the store. The dwarf, we could go to who's here? Penny, Jas, Vincent, Floor, Kiahi, Trini. Ooh, what do Kiahi and Trini like? Kiahi loves spaghetti and clams. Trini, why does everybody in this town love? Trini loves ice cream. What else does she love? What are her other loved gifts? I don't know if I have any ice cream. I don't think I do. I do have all of these. I could just grab all these and hope that somebody likes them. Who else is up there? Floor. What does Floor love? Ruby. Okay. She also loves ice cream. Rubies. I got one of those for the dwarf too. Instacart is a time. It really is. All right, let's hit all these up. Oh, I didn't get something for Vincent. I didn't get like a snail or a grape or anything. Dang it. Oh, Maru's here. I already gave her something. Okay, so Floor. Is Maru coming to be like a guest teacher? That would be really cute if she was. Floor. Kiahi loves spaghetti. I have a pink cake for Jas. I have an emerald for Penny. What else does Trini love? Anything I have on me? Pink cake! Ice cream pancakes, pink cake, ridge cherry, and springtime prime time. Okay, I got another pink cake. Perfect. Is this super controversial to say? Honestly, like, I don't think Trini's a bad character. She's literally a child, but it makes me like and appreciate Jas more. Jas's personality stands out more in contrast to her. And so, like, I don't dislike the children because I find that weird. But, there's something about it that's just, I don't know. It makes me like, Ian, ice cream and strawberries. Dang it. Trini's a little green-haired girl. She's, like, very, like, kind of, like, I have all these. Is Abby in here? I have all of these. I have Small Dream, Holiday Ice. I like bought all of these one day. I don't know if anybody, let me see if Ian likes any of those. Ian does not. He loves a fish taco though, and a strawberry. Fish taco, eggplant, autumnal serenity. I got a fish taco. I should have grabbed a gift for Pierre while I was. Oh well. All right, let's see who else we can nab. Pam. Does Pam love diamonds? I always give her parsnips. No, she doesn't. Oopsie. Alyssa. I haven't given Alyssa a favorite gift, and yet I'm at 8 hearts with her. Okay. Alyssa. She loves pancakes, pumpkin, emerald. There you go. There you go. Perfect. I'm gonna go give Ian his, what am I giving him? Fish taco. Fish taco. Let's see. Anybody in the saloon? No, Gus is on Ginger Island. Who's on Ginger Island? Ginger Island. Gus, Alex, Freddie, and Leo. What a combo. Well, I'll go get Gus. Actually, let me do this. Freddie. What does Freddie love? Freddie. Let me just really quickly scroll through the 75,000 characters. Hold on. Freddie. I've given him an earth crystal. What else does he love? Pumpkin soup, bok choy, leek. I thought I had some pumpkin soup. I got a quality bok choy for you. All right, Leo, here you go. Trying to talk to him. Gus. There you go. Ready. There you go. There you go. And that's everybody here. So that's great. All right. How many is that? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That is only 15? Okay. I feel like we need to go up to Ridgeside. Oh, we could do Emily, Haley, Shane. Elliot and Sam. Let me get some cactus fruit and some coconuts. Shane. Pizza. I was like, I could not think of what Shane likes as a gift. Shane loves pizza. I got some pizzas. Let me go get Elliot and Sam and then swing back around. Who is this? This is Olga, right? Olga. Olga. Just keep catching people as they walk down from Ridgeside. Olga. Green bean. I do not have a green bean on me. Well, let me see what else you like. Olga. If you're able to remember all the Ridgeside gifts, that is incredibly impressive. Salmon dinner, wine, and poppy. Okay, I don't have any of those. You got me there. Is Clunk in there? Do not this. Sam, of course, when I gave Abby's thing. Sam. Elliot. I wish I could give Gunther a gift. And we can see who's at the saloon. Oh, Croby needs a gift. There's Haley and Leah. Leah, I have salad. I didn't use any of these fancy things I got. Haley, here's a coconut. You're welcome. I don't think anybody loves... Alright, who's in here? Just Shane. Okay, Shane. And Emily. Okay, that's pretty good for not having left town. Oh, we've seen this. Next time, I'm gonna have to do like all Ridgeside people. Let me go give the dwarf a gift. Willie. Got you. Maybe I could still just go up to Ridgeside. Just like see who I can find with what I have. Actually, I'm gonna give you this. Yeah. All right. Ridgeside. That takes us up to 24. Oh, I have the warp thingy. Oh, well, I'm right here. I feel like we're at a place where we can just guess spaghetti and probably be all right. Shanice, what do you love? Shanice. You are not Shanice. Shanice. Nothing. I'm shocked that I have such passive friendship with some of these people. Does she love spaghetti? No. Clementine cake. I don't have any of this. Fiddlehead risotto. Clementine cake. I don't have any of this. Ezekiel. This is Ezekiel. loves baked fish, iridium or cauliflower. Okay, I guess I'm not giving you anything. I guess we could go down here to Pika's and see what's in here. And Kimpoi, what do you love? Go in here. This has got to be a spaghetti. This has got to be a spaghetti. I gotta believe. That's a spaghetti. Okay. Kimpoi, let's see what you love. Gotta trust in the power of spaghetti sometimes, you know? Kimpoi. Bok choy. Wait, didn't I just... No, that was Freddy that I gave bok choy to. Kimpoi. Bok choy. Pink... let's see. Pumpkin darling slice. Oh no, that's jumpy coffee cake. Pumpkin darling spice. Let's go. Amazing. Richard. Diamond. Always safe taking a stack of diamonds around. But in everybody's defense, I think if somebody walked up to me and was like, hey, would you like this diamond? I would be like, yeah, I really would. Malaya. Does she just want fins? Arugula roll. Lullaby carp. Can I buy stuff from you? Oh, there's that clementine cake. I think this is like broken and rare, so I'm just gonna buy that. Highland Ravani. What was that one? Jumpy coffee cake, which I have. Fluffy apple crumble. Let's buy those. Let's buy the clementine cake too. Okay. Wait. She didn't have anything that I liked. Is anybody up here? I don't know if they are. Or are these just all the guests? Like I'm not trying to say fake guests, but like... Oh, Isabel's up here somewhere. There's Floor. There's... Hello, Ada. Hope you're doing all right. Somebody blocking the door. I give up. I'm leaving here. I'm gonna go down to Pika's. Corinne. Anton. He's gotta be spaghetti. There's like 70. No, there's not 70 new characters. There's 50? 54 in Ridgeside? Pika loves shrimp cocktail, emerald, darn, pickles juice, and winter night feast. I do not have winter night feast. Corinne. If I could spell her name right, that would be great. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Corinne loves tulip sashimi salad. Got it. Got it. And what's her name? Faye. Faye loves cranberries. Sweet cranberry cheesecake. None of these. I have none of these. Not on me, at least. Bert. Oh, thank you for the mixed seed. Bert. I got none of these. Bean Hot Pot, Gold Bar, Frost Clump Berry. Need the Stardew palette cleanser. That's very real. Lenny. I am not a Last of Us person, but I know like about a lot of it, and I'm traumatized for y'all. Dang, I don't have any of these either. Autumn's Bounty. Hot Pepper. She has similar interests to her brother. That's cute. This has to be spaghetti. I gotta trust in the spaghetti. Oh yeah, this is that Bryle guy who I like have barely spoken to. Ryle loves spaghetti. He also loves the duck feather, though, so I'm going to give him that. Sean. Green bean holiday ice. I don't got any of that. Okay, how many am I up to? 30, that's it? I feel like I've done so many, and yet so few. Blair, Mr. Aguiar, June. I don't even want to think about June. Let's go over to the Rich family. I'm sure they all just want like diamonds, right? That would make the most sense to me. But there's like 6 people in there, so that helps. Zane, I have no idea what Zane likes. I guess the kids are probably into. Oh my gosh. What is this? Matriarchy, I'm glad you could come. Well, welcome. It's a small dinner party with mostly just family and business partners present. Oh, don't forget, if you weren't here on Friday, so I'm still confused. So there's the grandmother, and she's awful, but she has a couple of kids, and her son, I think, has a current wife, but also had an affair. Hi, Fluff. It's good to see you.
Hi, Mal.
I hope you're doing all right. Had an affair. And so that's this little girl right here. This little girl. And she's like the same age as him. So like he was having like an active affair, like, and his wife got pregnant at the same time. So I guess because she is in fact like her grandchild, like she lets them be a part of the business because she's like gonna make sure that her grandchild does well. Oh, caviar maybe. Grandmother and I had our talk, and she wants to officially announce her retirement first to family and friends. And then I'll be taking over as head of the Amathine family. Okay. Which I admit, I'm still a bit petrified at the thought of, but ready to do. I'll face the challenges head on. Okay. Saw Empire of the Sun last night. Oh, that's good. Zane, my grandson. That's the woman he had an affair with. Well, here goes. Thank you for that follow. Are you ready? I am grandmother. I was thrown off by that sound. Requesting everyone's attention. Madam Maeve has an announcement. Lenny's here. Pika's here. Success, excellence, pride, grace, and power. Under the Amathine name, those are to be expected. And due to that, pressure comes along with it. Some may say it's too much. Others may say it's harsh. But without pressure, there are no diamonds. Okay. The Amathine family started in this village and has remained in it for decades. Our ancestors strived for excellence and achieved success wherever they could extend their influence. For many years, I have managed countless businesses and projects under the Amathine name, aiming to make this world a better place. And today I'm announcing that I'm getting in a Titan submersible. My life's goal was to make sure the Amathine name lives on with our core principles, intact throughout the generations. Oof, I don't like where this is going. And I may have done a decent job, but I admit, I feel that I have not done enough to broaden the glow of our purple light around the globe. Which is something that none could say about this young man here with us today. My grandson, Zane Amathine. Truly a shining example of the Amathine potential. Soon, I'll be entrusting the entirety of the Amathine family's business and board seats to this man. I know my limitations. Only a fool would let pride blind oneself from ruin. When I am no longer capable of leading, I will leave the Amathine name in the best and most trustworthy hands. Everyone, I hereby announce my retirement to you all. Firstly to my family and friends, then to the public. Welcome the new Amathine family head, Zane. Madam Maeve, everyone. Zane should have to survive the Skull Caverns before he becomes the head of the family. That's the true gauntlet. Thank you, grandmother. With this title and responsibility, I will make our family proud and give it the necessary happiness and change it deserves. Our family's core principles have always been aimed to achieve greatness. And throughout those principles, I was able to achieve my dreams and so much more. I was able to help people and contribute to the greater good and well-being of the continent. Hi, Lee Chat. Hope you're doing all right. But to speak truthfully, I believe that it wasn't all just thanks. We should have set the timer. It wasn't all just thanks to those principles, but also with courage, passion, and love. The courage to dream big and never back down, even when it scares you. Oh my gosh. This is a whole manifesto. The passion to do what's right and what's needed, even if the world judges you for it. And love for the country, its people, and my family. As an American, this is like so icky. Family, a big reason why I'm here today is love of family. It's a big undertaking and responsibility, yes. I won't lie if I said I wasn't overwhelmed by the mere thought of the daunting task ahead of me. But people special to me have inspired me to be brave, and I owe everyone here the best I can give, for you all have made me who I am today. I will make you proud. I'll make sure of it. With that, I have a... Thank you. We are in Ridgeside, so we are, Ridgeside, I don't know how much, I mean, I know you've like done probably some stuff with Maudsley Chat, but Ridgeside has the longest cutscenes known to man. They're eternal. They're literally eternal. I have a few announcements to make. First and foremost, the public has yet to learn of this announcement, so please let our family take care of the publicity. Who am I gonna tell? Secondly, I'll be retiring as an ambassador as well to focus more on overseeing the family and its businesses. That means I will be staying around Ridgeside Village a lot more. And lastly, thank you everyone for coming. Enjoy the rest of the party, and once again, thank you. I promise I won't let you down. Everyone seems to be enjoying the party. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, it's not over! Oh my god. I have like one heart with him, right? This better not be some kind of like romantic thing. I want him to get with the cook. I know I've already said that. Oh, it's you. You saw me leaving the party, huh? Yeah, this game's all about like multiple locations. Or this multiple location cutscenes. Everything went well, just a tad intense, so I thought I needed a breather. Come join me. I also am trying to figure out how old Zane is supposed to be, because his hair is giving middle-aged woman, but like I feel like he's like 20. Like he's giving kind of like frat energy. It's finally official. My running days are over, and thus a new chapter for the Amathines begins. But I feel like he's the youngest of the older grandkids. I don't know. Maybe he's like, I don't know. Thank you, Valtriarchy, for being my friend. Also, she just skipped over her son, I guess because he had an affair. You see Zane smiling as he looks into the distance, resting a hand atop the balcony fence. Zane is waiting for your response. Hold his hand? I'll see to that, friend. And the party's over. Did that change him? Because he was locked, right? Ooh, did that change him? Was that one of those impactful things? I want him, she has a crush on him. So like, I want her to get with him. I'm on board with that. Also, what does she love? Also, I have 0 hearts with him, so... I haven't given her any loved gifts. Irene? What do you love, Irene? Irene loves... Strong. I don't think I have any of these. No, I don't have any of these. Anybody else in the house? Louie and Araya. Araya loves coffee beans, I'm pretty sure. And I don't have any of those. I don't have any of those. Sunny. Sunny loves bruschetta, goat cheese. I don't have any of these. Okay, I'm giving up. That was a... What is Maeve like? Surely she loves diamonds. Nope. She does love this mango cake, though. It's Sunny just asleep in bed. He gets to go to bed early. Can we go in here? Okay, that's good enough. We got 30-something gifts done, which was pretty good. That was a trip for sure. Well, I could go run Sandy a gift really quickly. Okay, we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. That's the plan. There you go. I'm gonna put all this food away. All these Ridgeside foods. All of these other foods. I missed some. Salad. Pizza. I still have this golden animal cracker that I haven't given to any of the animals. Okay, we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns. We're gonna do a bunch of stuff. We need to, farm iridium bat. I think I should just monster musk. I could do that. I need better boots. I still only have space boots, and that's because I haven't even gotten like Cinder Clown or anything. A favorite farm? I love the forest farm. The forest farm is definitely very beginner friendly. It really depends on what farms you've done before, honestly. If you're like trying to figure out, like, I always recommend trying a farm you haven't done before. Always. Like, if you've done some. Riverland and Beach Farm are definitely more difficult to navigate farms. But, like, if you're looking for a fun challenge, like, whether it's just the no sprinklers or the layout, like, those are... I also love Hilltop. Like, my top 3 are probably Forest, Meadowlands, and Hilltop. Of, like, my favorites. My priority is never actually farming in the game, though. Like, that's a big part of it. Bombs. We are out of coal. Oh, let me swap my rings too. Let me put my burglar ring back on. That I actually really need to put the burglar ring back on if I'm going to farm bats. Oh, I forgot the diamonds. Those. I guess those. Few diamonds for some coffee. That's that me espresso. Like that my dog is just like sleeping up in the attic. She's just up there. Okay. Skull Caverns. I feel like we're way overdue for Skull Caverns. Today is perfectly neutral. 0. Perfectly, it's literally 0. I don't know why it doesn't say like, you know, this is so rare, it's literally neutral, but it's neutral. All right. Literally overdue for a hat for real. Oh. Dang. That's sad. Maybe I should take the fairy box or something. Oh, you know, I meant to change. It's only a level 1. Stop this for now. I thought it's supposed to, but it says the day, like UI info is saying the daily luck is 0. It also used to be like a white die when it was perfectly 0, and then versus like the light green or like the light red, depending upon if it's like a little bit lucky, a little bit not lucky. So yeah, I thought it was supposed to say like, oh, this is rare, like the spirits are completely neutral today, but it doesn't like seem to say that. But it says your daily luck is 0.000. A little short on bombs. Yeah, so I don't know if that either changed or if I have something that's causing like a compatibility issue with that, or if it's reading incorrectly. Well, it's truly neutral. The day is in our hands, as is the descent. So. We'll head feet first into the caverns, where we'll surely have hats waiting for us. Surely. You know what? It's Thursday, and my watering can has been sitting at Clint's, and now I can't pick it up tomorrow. That's fine. That's fine. I haven't needed it. I'm gonna need it. So, iridium bats I need to target. Also, I never accepted that quest. We need to remember on Friday to go and, like, actually accept it. Hey, look, I took off the basilisk pawn. The game said, here's another one. If I go at 6 a.m., he is technically at the desk at, like, 6 a.m., I think. He, like, leaves it at, like, 8 or 9. Nothing, nothing. While we're at it, I could do some geode farming and stuff. Nothing? Rip me. I'm not wasting another bomb. I don't have a lot. We're only on floor 13. Okay, worth it. Okay, well, wrong bats, but that's fine. Literally wrong bats. I think it's a 15% chance for a battery pack for each bat. I could be totally wrong on those odds. For the Iridium bats, that is, to drop a battery pack. $5? It might be $5. It might only be $5. Dang. Easier to find prismatic shards. Alright, this is floor 25. %. Did that change? Has it, like, did that change to 1.6? Floor 29. Floor 32 is going to be a treasure room. A little bit of an upset today. Well, it's hat gambling time, so that's the most important thing. All right. Floor 32. What do we got? A serpent that comes after me. I'm gonna be annoyed. Well, the thing with the prehistoric floors is those are seated, so there's always that to consider too. All right, apparently this floor is gonna be infested. We'll see. Oh, my coffee ran out. There's like 70 serpents trying to spawn, but more importantly, will we have a hat? No. Not the pink drink. Not the MLM reference. That's probably not what you meant, but... Not the Plexus pyramid scheme. Was it? Okay. I wasn't crazy for thinking it. I know someone who's very high up at the top of that ladder. She posts so much misinformation. I report her stuff all the time. There's a dino. I really should have monster musked, shouldn't I have? Alright, we're on floor 40. Pretty slow movement. Nothing really happening. Dang, I thought I saw a bat. It's just a bug. Me when literally no bats. Oh my goodness, this is so annoying. Honestly, that was unnecessary. How, well, you can't spoil it, but how far did you get into the book? I literally, I mean, I'm still thinking about it a lot, but I mean, I know I said that. I like couldn't get any work done until I just finished it. $160 pages, okay. That's what it was. You know, it came out in March, and I got it the day of, and I read, because the book isn't, most of her stories and books are, it's in 3 sections that are pretty evenly, like, distributed. And so I read the whole first section on the first day. Like, the first part. And then I, like, couldn't think about anything else and then I read the whole second and third part the second day. I just accepted that night. Like, after we got off stream that day, I was like, I'm not getting anything done. Oh, that's literally an iridium bat. Okay, well, I need to focus on that. Cool, no battery pack. Hi, Fat Bubba, hope you're doing all right. So I just was like, okay, well, I will lose 1 day of productivity for this book. There was another iridium bat. I'm not paying attention. Bats. That's bats. We need to hold space. Bats. Oh, this is actually good. This is good. Good. I wanted this to happen. Come here. $53 down to $58. Never have I longed. They are my favorite mob. Everybody knows that. They're literally my favorite monster in the game. That was embarrassing. Yeah. I like saw it too, and then just like wasn't thinking about it. That's why I always go to the top. That's why I always go to the top. All right, double bats. Maybe, I was gonna say, maybe it was for the bats because I needed to get those bats, but I didn't even get a battery back, so did it really matter? Get back up. Fine. Stop throwing. Bomb can kill a mummy after you've knocked it down with a sword, then a sword should kill a mummy after it's knocked down with a bomb. Pretty fair take. Go the other way. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Battery pack bat. Floor 69. Does it get any nicer than that? Floor 69 is going to be a treasure room. So, gambles up. Do you think it's going to be a hat? Is it going to be a nice hat? That's the question. We will have to see. We'll have to see. Hey, did you wake up from your nap? How are you feeling? Yeah? Don't jump on me. Don't jump on me. You want to say hi? Not the nice petter. I'll give you, you want a treat? I can take you outside. Okay. There you go. There you go. Is that good? I love when she wakes up and she's just like so alert. Like she's just been snoozing for 4 hours and she's like, oh, I'm wide awake. I bet Bridgerton ended is what happened actually. I'll take you out in a minute, okay? All right. Do we have a hat? Floor 69. A very important question. Let's get rid of that. Well, you did. You did. We actually need them on this file. I don't think we have any in this file. But of all the things to get on that floor, anyways, there's a witch in chat, so be careful. Might get hexed. Just think, if it was 500 years ago, they would burn you at the stake for that. Not here, not in my chat, but dang, there was another bat. I gotta get the bats, Mallory. You gotta get the bats. Just want to get to 100, you know. Just a girl. Just want to get to floor 100. That's all. Bats? No bats. All right, we're on floor 84. I need to be better about checking for bats. None down there. There's one. None pizza left beef. Come here. Thank you for not giving me a battery pack. It's 9 o'clock and we're on floor 89. I'm really tempted to take all the iridium too. Not that that does me anything. Another basilisk paw.
Ooh.
Ooh, a shard. $92 to $95. We need battery packs for a quest. We need like 30 and we have 23 or something like that. Alright, 97 down to 100, so we can at least get to 100. I should have used a monster mask, probably. No, we'll have stream tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last day. For the week. Okay. Floor 100. See what we got. After the floor 69 auto petter, I'm not sure like what else is really possible, but we're gonna have to see, I guess, and find out together. Thank you for that follow. All right, floor 100. You know, like, nothing was gonna top it. But for it to be so... bad. We really need to look for bats on every floor. Looked at them. I know, I feel bad. I feel like the last month, I've had to like, I've only been able to do 3 streams a week, or like I've had to cancel streams. Like I feel awful. Like I haven't been able to be consistent. At least, I mean, it wasn't the same. If you were here last year, it was such awful timing. So 1.6 released on March 19th, which was a Tuesday. And PAX East was March 21st. So like we were waiting the whole day if you were here for the stream, and we knew it wasn't gonna be like out at midnight. Like we knew that. We figured it'd be out around like 1 p.m. Eastern-ish. So we were waiting for it to come out for half of the stream. And then we spent the other, I think I streamed until like 5. We spent the rest of the day. And then I had to get on a plane the next day, and I couldn't explore the update. Oh, I hear a bat. It was such a stinky timing. And then this year it's in May. Like, I mean, I'm sure they have to like book with venues and stuff, but I wish it was in May last year and we hadn't had that conflict. Yeah, like I was like, the last thing I want to do is get on a plane. When this is literally like such an important thing for me to be around for. Hang on. $114. Okay. $114. Are y'all still talking about Monopoly Go strategy? I gotta lock in more for solitaire. All right. Floor 114. What do we have? We got an auto petter and 2 basilisk paws. Oh, and we have 69 solar essences. Nice. I mean, at least I use those. At least. I need the bats. Are there any bats? If there's no bats, I'm gonna be really angry. Giving no bats. Man, we are cursed with with infested floors at 1 a.m. Like, in a way. Okay, there's 1 bat, and I got nothing. I literally critted it and got nothing. Cursed with bats. Nothing. $116. 123. 123. Okay. 123. Kate took all your power, I'm pretty sure. All right. Dixie came in here, so I'm gonna check on her, and we're gonna take a quick little break. We will. Whoop. We're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna put up words on stream for y'all for a minute. No battery packs. We'll have to figure that out. I mean, maybe I could really try to get it and build some of the thingies, the panels. I do have the other quest. If I just locked in and got the ginger done, then like maybe in theory I could, because they're what, 10 days? So we have 2 weeks. So, all right. Well, I'll be back in just a minute. Hopefully you'll consider hanging around. Hello, thanks for stopping in. We're getting ready to cut away for a second. We'll be back in a few minutes. So hopefully, oh, this is like stretched incorrectly. Also not loading. So I'm gonna get, there we go. Okay. All right, I'll be back in a minute and we will get some more stuff. was worried I was gonna come back to level 1. I'm just speaking from experience, that's all. Just speaking from experience. I'm gonna let the game crash and I'll give TikTok folks a second. Hold on, I'm gonna cut this away again. I know the V is fake, but you could almost spell Smoliv with those letters. TikTok folks are gonna see me first while I get everything to boot back up and make sure everything is. It is kind of bumped down, but that's okay. Okay, GG's. Proud of you. Proud of y'all. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. So I need to go accept that quest. I need to run up to Ridgeside and get that quest. What was the other thing I needed to do? Oh, go get my watering can. I don't want to forget those. Your watering can is literally ready, Mallory. And it's fine. All right. Clint. Oh, it's Squid Fest. Oh my gosh, we have to do Squid Fest. Good thing we need to fish. I guess that's good news. I'm gonna go grab that stuff first and then I will. Yes, we're fishing. Squid fishing. I wonder if I have any squid. I doubt it. Have I caught it yet? I have. Did I sell it though? Gotcha. We got jelly really quickly. Some more diamonds. Some stuff. Got a little bit of wood. Appreciate that, Robin. I gotta do gifts too, today and tomorrow. Dang, what am I gonna do any of that? The true king of the bozos. He really is. Alright, well, let me grab my fishing pole. I got a little bit of bait. Guess I'll grab that too. So I have it. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I really don't need to because let me see if I have a squid. No, but once we catch one, then we can. I really didn't need to make the bait because we'll just swap for it. Let me toss the auto petter down. I gotta go up and accept that quest so that it doesn't go away. I gotta do jelly. Oh my gosh, so many things. Jelly time. Jelly, jelly, jelly. At least Squidfest is arguably, I don't know if anybody agrees or disagrees. Squidfest is the best of the fishing festivals, yeah? I mean, I think it is. I definitely think it's superior. Ridgeside. Quest. You do really need to catch this. Oh, darn. This, this, Ridgeside legendary fish. I didn't realize that was gonna be an entire, like, societal burden to do that. Alright, I'm gonna accept this. Oh, look, it's June. Should we go talk to him? I bet it'll be really weird. I've been thinking, do you mind when I call you honey? Would you prefer a different term? Baby? No, I just feel stupid saying that. Bye! Immediately, bye! He heard us talking about how he calls me honey. Beach. Squidfest. Alright, it's just 8 today. Although we will probably... I'm gonna ditch the trap bobber. Go back for treasure. Oh, I didn't bring the bait maker. Well, I can go back and get it. The fireworks, I think, are just for fun. Like, they're just cute. They're different shapes when you launch them. Like, the green one's a Junimo. I think the purple one's a star drop, and the red one's a heart. Like, they're just for fun. I could be wrong, though. But yeah, I don't think they have any, like, utility aside from just vibes. Well. Squod and Jewels of the Sea? No. Oh, but Magnet is good. Let me go back and grab the bait maker. Man. I'm so used to 2-year perfection and not worrying about the return scepter. It really does become a very nice feature. Squod. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, that won't work. We'll save that for later. I forget that the magnet is bait. Like, it's not a bobber. It's the actual bait that you put where I just put squid bait. But it's supposed to help you with, like, treasure rates. We had to really maximize our fish output and fishing. We were trying to get the amphibian fossil on Willie's farm. We, like, just fished. It was winter time, and we just, like, fished every day, multiple times a day for it. Until we got it. It was so awful. I love that I'm using squid bait and getting nothing. Can I have squid with my literal squid bait, please? That would be amazing. What the heck is going on with the like return rates on targeted bait on this file? Like, it's actually so bad. I wonder if Ridgeside is somehow impacting it. Will he ask for a squid? I've already done it. Either one. Okay, 5 more. There's one. A squad of squad. This is another one. This is another one. So only 2 more after that. That's good. We have to come back tomorrow for the hat, right, though? Like I was going to say, because we can get the book today. But we obviously need all the rewards, which includes the hat on day... Ooh, I'm going to lose this. Yikes. I really don't. It has a treasure chest. I don't want to lose it. That is. There's 8 Forsh. Look, I got 5 in a row, so I have all the bait left. Get rewards. Thank you, 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 thank you. We got a book. Who's down here? Pam is down here. Willie is down here. Are any of the other, like, Ridgeside folks down here? Nope, just the 2 of them. Elliot's here. Let's go do some more gifts, since we need to clear that up. We need to get to 50. I think we're at, like, 32? 30, and that's 50 copper bars. That we can do. That's honestly the easier part, even though I hate to burn up more of this. $32. Exactly. Jelly. We'll definitely need that tuna for cooking. Hold on to the squid. We probably don't need the herring, but I'll hold on to it. I'm gonna put that in there too. So let me get my stack o' diamonds. I'll grab a few of each of these too. We needed quite a few of those. What else was good? Horseradish for Krobus. Flour. I think a handful of people liked these. That was a good item. There was a couple people that liked that and that. Grape for Vincent. I could give him a higher quality grape. What else? Oh, I guess I don't know where these go. Maybe they spawn all the time. I think anybody likes these. Or these? I don't know. I'm kind of just winging it. Just take some stuff with us and see what works. Maybe I'll try to do Pelican Town people first and then like up to Ridgeside. A few of these were, this was one. This was one that someone liked. I think that's someone likes that. And this pumpkin pie. Spaghetti. That's not spaghetti. But June likes this, doesn't he? Spaghetti. Pizza. Coconuts. Fish taco was good. Calamari for Pierre. Salad was good. And... oh, I have some complete breakfast. Good to know. Put a few of these things away. That can come with me. Oh, I even have coffee, so I can give that to like Harvey and stuff. All right, let's take a little look around. Well, let me see where people are. Oh my gosh, all the kids are up here. Penny, Vincent, Kiahi. I need flowers. Can't remember what they liked. I think Kiahi liked clams. Vincent I got grapes for. Flowers. Fairy roses are pretty good. A couple people like tulips. Of fairy roses. Poppy. Flor liked rubies, right? I'll get her a ruby. All right, let's go hit up all the kids and teachers. Start there. If I can make it there in time. It is 4 p.m. This is still much easier with Ridgeside, since it's just 50 total gifts, because with vanilla, it's what, like 20 something characters? That is Yuma. What does Yuma love? Yuma, I didn't think about you. A grape! I got a grape. There you go. Kiahi, I forget what you liked too. Kiahi. Are we not at max hearts? Did I pass you? I feel like you're up at the top. You are. Spaghetti. Spaghetti, Ruby. Trini loved... oh, what did she love? That's it, literally. I just keep a stack of spaghetti on me. She loves... oh, pink cake and ice cream. I don't have those. I could go buy an ice cream really quickly. There were a few that liked ice cream. Maybe I could go grab them really quickly. Emily? I'll take that. Seb, I didn't bring you anything. I didn't want to. Oh, Corinne is here. That's cute. I forget what she loved, but I don't think I had anything for her. That's cute that she's here. Let me get some ice cream. Ice cream, ice cream. Oh, nope, there is none. Rip me. Pizza. I did not bring... I do have amethyst. What does Isabel love? What does she love? I wish I could, like, sort them by alphabetical order. Diamond. I have a diamond. Here you go. Leah. Did I give Shane his pizza? I think I did. Pierre. Kent, I have nothing for you, sorry. Robin. Spaghetti. I got nothing for y'all. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? It is Friday. I guess I should have realized that everybody was gonna come over here to the saloon. Marnie. I got a diamond. Dang, I don't have any duck feathers on me for Elliot. Let me give Krobus a gift. No, not him. Well, no, it was Kent. It was Kent. Horseradish. That's what I grabbed for you. I know it's Friday, Kroby. Sorry. I would never apologize to Clunk, that's for sure. Let's see. Where's everybody at? How many am I up to? 45. 45. Ian's over there. Maru, Lewis, the dwarf. Okay, let me go this way. Let me do Ian. Ian liked this. Where is he? He's like up here. Ian loved the fish taco. You're right there, Ian. I'll go give the dwarf a gift. And swing around and give Linus a gift. There you go. Probably don't need to go up to Ridgeside, but that's... At least it'll all get taken care of. I wish I could give Marlin a gift. Like my item scramble right here? I don't know why it's doing it to that, to a vanilla item, but I guess somehow it's capable of doing that. Hi. So we're up to what, 48? 48. Okay, let's go find 2 people. Go find some spaghetti lovers. What does Geo and Kiwi love? I don't even know where they're at on here. Can I not be friend Geo? Kiwi love. Oh, I don't have anything for Kiwi. Kiwi? Star fruit. Impeccable taste. Is that the name Geo? Geo loves plum pudding, lava lily. I almost grabbed the lava lily. Ridgeside clementine. Got him. Please, please. Can I not? Are we not friends? Wait. Can I not give him a gift? Am I not friends with him? I mean, I thought so. I thought I've like already... We've had 2 years. Him and the Dia lady, but maybe not. You're Spaghetti Queen. Oh no, wait, that's Dia. Right? Never mind. They all look. Go find somebody. In here. There's gotta be someone in here. I thought we had though. Like that's my thought. Is I thought that was all well and done. Kim Poi. Bok choy and the pumpkin darling slice. There we go, it's done. And while we're here, Malaya, what did you love? What do you love? Let me just scroll through everybody again. Oh, I haven't given you anything. Okay. Alright, well that's done. Thank goodness. Putting these in here, but I'm thinking I don't need to. So I'm up to 42. Thank you for the... Ooh, level 60. Good job. GG's. Thanks y'all for playing the game this week. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I am. I was so busy this weekend I didn't get a chance to play as much. But I also was like doing really great on coins, and then I wasn't, so... I have to save up my coins a little bit. Haven't even seen Harvey to give him a gift. I believe Starfruit is ready tomorrow. So we need to get 308 plus 92, 82. So 390 is what we need. Go grab that now. 390 little Starfruities. Dang, 400 Starfruit is really quite a lot. We could still expand that one greenhouse. Like, I could just fill it up with tons of starfruit, or like we could try to make it cuter. I don't know what cuter would look like, but we could try. Desperate for lumber. Gosh, I feel like... So I need to get that ginger done ASAP is what I need to do, because I do think we're gonna need to build solar panels to try to support. I mean, again, if we go into the Skull Caverns for a couple of days, the problem is there are some things you can farm in the Skull Caverns like right at the beginning, and there are some things you need to go deeper for, and Iridium Bats is definitely something you need to go deeper for. So... which I don't mind. It's not like I can't get there, but you know, it's every day as opposed to just like going to floor one and resetting for half a day or something like that. Like, it's a whole day commitment. I wonder if I can find enough stone to get that stone for Robin really quickly. Perfect. Okay. So tomorrow's another day of Squid Fest. We got the other one done pretty quickly. It wasn't too bad at all. This time we just have to go do starfruit planting on 3 different locations. So that might take a little while. Thank you for that follow. Oh my gosh, the daily luck is so high. We have to fish. I mean, that's a good thing. It's oops all starfruit. All right, let's get everything planted. There's the Lingcod challenge. Let me get all the starfruit planted. This is good though, because we need treasure chests. So, you know, good luck in fishing. Go hand in hand together. used to having trees here. Okay. I like vibes of starfruit. I do. I like their vibes. Their vibes and their sounds and their... It's cute. I also genuinely love starfruit in real life. I grew up eating a lot of starfruit. There's a weed that I missed. Oh my gosh. Would have been so bad. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, it's like actually like a grapefruit. Like it's not a grapefruit, a great fruit captioner. I love it. So yeah, I think it's cute on the vine here. For all the likes on TikTok, you know, I appreciate that. Okay, got all these. Okay, that's done. Now on to Ridgeside. At least, I guess, I don't know, maybe it would have been faster to go up to the other thing this way. This would be a crazy experience, like, if you were able to do all this, like, before you had mastery and stuff done. This would be an amazing experience. Hey, oil? That's pretty cool. So I could, I think, put 4 more sprinklers in here. I'm assuming. And probably fit another 200-ish, 175 starfruit in here. Well, I do want to build another shed. We haven't gotten to it because I've been prioritizing the wood on other things, but I want to build another shed and do another shed of jelly. When we do Shane's file, whenever I finally marry Shane, first of all, it'll make Squiddy happy. She'll want to see that. But more specifically, it will, like, I should be processing all those and I'm not. It will, the alcohol. So I'll be doing starfruit. I'll be doing so much starfruit stuff, which is, she likes starfruit too. Plus it'll be Shane, who is her favorite spouse. The perfect combo of a farm for her. All right, let's go to Squid Fest. Woad Fest. We already have squid bait, so that is good. We really don't need this. Well, no, I'm gonna take it because we're gonna swap when we're done. And this too. And the magnets. And not that. Let me make some more dressed spinners. I almost went to Ridgeside. What does the full size Ridgeside obelisk look like? I should Google it because I like that short one, but I don't actually know what it like. I can't call it vanilla because it's like, but vanilla to the developer of Ridgeside. I don't know what. We'll just do one at a time. What else could I put on there? Is Willie at the store? Yeah. Is there something else I could? Spinner. Yeah, we'll do more of these. Just do more of these. I'm sure it does. I'm sure I don't doubt that it does. All right, 10 squad. And then we could just stay here fishing. We just need to fish here the whole day. My leg is falling asleep. Almost max luck. I wish I could have gotten here sooner. But we need to, I can only imagine. I mean, the concept of trying to create them is its own thing for sure. Squad, 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 squad. I like that Willie works like half a day during this event. I don't know, that's like really appropriate. It like just feels right for him to like, you know, I'm working the storefront in the morning and then I'm closing down to jump in and catch some squid. But he's like, I know we'll have a bunch of people here, so I'll make sure to, you know, at least like get them all settled. Oh, love that squid right there. What are you literally throwing? Jewels of the sea. That's what we're trying to manifest. You know, we were able to catch all the fish we were after earlier. Maybe we need some kind of manifestation technique for Jewels of the Sea. Where's Dynamic Kate? Someone tell her to cast a spell really quick since she's harnessing all the witchy powers today. Okay, that's 4 done. Yeah, turn your little seance into something that will give you my book. That's what I'm after right now. A better work week. That is an understandable priority. I honestly wish there were 2 bait spots, which really doesn't make any sense. But imagine if you like did like the double bait, the wild bait, like powered with like, I got that right? Okay, good. With like the squid bait. Hey, you can come in here, but it's not time to be done. We still have a little bit of time. Top 10 best days of your life from manifesting the auto better. It was pretty impressive. Gosh, chill. Just accept your fate. Allow it. Thank you. Sheesh, so serious. my gosh. All right, I'm not making more squid bait. Ancient doll. Okay, I'm going to the magnets for more treasure power. We need infinite treasure chests is what we need. I really should put preserving on my fishing pole. I did, however, trash the only prismatic shard that we got today. So there is that. Hey. I need a chest down here. Oh, I gotta go talk to Robin. Let me catch the rest of my squid. Catfish? There hasn't been a fish on this file, I feel like, that's done. That catfish has done, but any... You know? You said catfish. Beautiful. I don't know how to take that. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. This also means that we can leave once we're done with the last squid. We don't have to stay here all day. Oh, that was great. That was so good. This is another red mullet, probably. Oh no, it's a sea cucumber. There's a lot of divination or something. Y'all ever oh. Took my hand off the mouse for a second. Scratched my arm and then I missed it. We do have I don't know. Excellent. We do have the cauldron. We did the alphabet dive. We have that cauldron that we set up in Sam's house. Let me have this. I need one more squad. Come on. I got Jewels of the Sea. Just let me have this. No. Come on, give me a squid. Please don't make me make squid bait for one single fish catch. Double rare disc is so funny. Come on, one more. Literally one more. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna have room for this. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go see Robin really quickly, and I'm gonna come back because I need to clear this out anyways. I'm gonna have to collect all the rewards. Where's Robin? Her house. Or is she walking up to her house? Is she up there with Kenneth? I just warp here. He's just standing here. Normal stuff. All right, let's go get another book. Double book day? Let's go. Can you give this as a gift? Because you can put it in the community center. I know that. Friendship, 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 friendship. All right, that's good. Let's go catch one more squid. One more squid. One more. Just one. Ew. Just one more. That's all I need. Hey, there's even bubbles right here. I'll do this. I don't even care. Bubbles disappearing is a personal attack. So I like almost... There it is. Never make an effort to go for them unless it's like really intentional because they're just gonna disappear as soon as I walk up to them anyways. Or is it? No. Oh, it is. Okay, good. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get rewards. Beautiful. All right. And we got Jewels of the Sea, so we don't even need to fish the rest of the day. That is a huge win. Got some more squids. Put the fishing pole away. I was really like, man, we're really... I mean, we still have to do some fishing. Like, we have to find more of these fish that are, like, winter fish. But for a moment, we can pretend... I wish that was true. I wish that was true. Where does that put us? Let's look though. Definitely looking better. The legend, sandfish, scorpion carp, dorado. And this looks better. We've got to get these legendary. And I haven't caught a goby yet. My dog's name is Barbie. Definitely didn't start this file during the Barbie movie. I mean, all of our animals are women, but definitely wasn't the summer of Barbie when we were working on this file. No, it really wasn't. It was before then. Was it? No. No, it was that. Yeah, no, it was after it. It was after it. I don't even know what I'm thinking. We started this file in January of 2024. So it was after Barbie. Cursed pet name? That's a good question. We're probably going to get a cursed pet. So, I mean, we could name it Alex. And just get trauma all around. We still need to... I could bring him an iridium bar. We still need to do a bunch of things. Complete some tasks. We did friendship. We did Gus's thing. We got those books. That's good. Oh, I guess I should pivot to Ginger is what I should do. I should try. I think the solar panels are 10 days. So we would need a bunch of them. What does it take to even make one? I gotta look at that. Like, if I made 10 of them, I, like, never make them. I just make the one I need for perfection. But if I was to make them, I'm gonna look at that on the wiki really quickly. We got Jewels of the Sea and Squode and Friendship Book. That's what you missed. So it's 10 refined quartz, 5 iron bars, 5 gold bars. That's not the worst. I'm kind of sitting here thinking about strategizing for, because we have, I believe, I'm like, I wonder if there's any in another spot that's just like messy and not put away. We have 23, I believe, battery packs. So we need 7 more. 23. So we could get them from the Skull Caverns, but in case we can't, oh, I should have looked at it while I was looking at that tab. 7 sunny days when placed outdoors, including the day it was placed. I wonder if it's better to place it on. Can you place them on Ginger Island? I wonder if it's better there. Because, like, if it's snowing, because snow doesn't count as sunny, right? Like, you get the forecast that it's going to snow. So it obviously rains on Ginger Island, but it might be better to set them up on Ginger Island. I feel like these are ready tomorrow. They are. If we set them up on Ginger Island, how much ginger have I shipped? I gotta get this done. 26. I gotta get 74. Totally missed that. The desert. Ooh, big brained. Gigantic brained. Okay, so if we put him in the desert, then it's just 7 days flat. Think of that. That's. I might have gotten there. Okay. So, but then that means we need to try to just get this done as quickly as possible because we only have 2 weeks left. So I guess I can go here. We need to get that recipe. Like, hopefully in, like, the next, like, 4 or 5 days. And then set those up. And have the materials to set those up, really. Not the SpaceX desert farm. Solar farm. Does Ginger... Yeah, it does. I'll say Ginger spawns over here, right? Heck yeah. Fished so much. The speed buff ran out. Above the mushroom cave. Okay. I feel like it's just always right there in front of the tent, and I don't tend to come over here. That's 12 more. Well, if we go into the volcano for a couple of days, we can farm them a bit. I have my burglar ring back on. I don't have any food on me, though. I might have some magma caps on the things. I don't have any crab cakes here either, though, do I? No. I do have a shard. I should put... Well, I don't have it with me. I was going to say I should put preserving. I should take those and get us Cinder Clown boots because, oh my goodness, we need boot upgrade. We're not going to get mermaid or dragon scale. We're going to have to come up with names for these pigs. We got to circle back. Today's Harvey's birthday. Well, let me get the honey. Should give him a birthday gift. God, night market is oh. There's so much to do. me go back really quickly, and then I'll circle back. None of those really served me today if I'm going to go to the volcano, but so be it, I guess. Let me see if there's salmon berries in here. Jelly's ready tonight. Can I make it back here tonight? Get jelly. 15 hours from now, so 10 p.m. Let me go find Harvey. Hoping he's just in his house. It is 7 a.m., so I hope. Harvey, why are you still in bed? Here you go. It's a cup of coffee. What if I just married you really quickly? Just pulled one over on everyone and then quickly married Harvey. All right, let's go to the volcano. I probably should have brought bombs, but that's okay. So I'm mainly looking for ginger. I was going to say, Kelly's going to be like, and the problem with that would be... I'm mainly looking for ginger, which is going to come from tiger slimes. But also, we're still short a few golden walnuts. So we want to get all those taken care of, too. Also, it's Monday, as you unfortunately probably know. The guys who come and cut the grass, they came this morning before stream, which was nice because they normally show up right about now and Dixie starts getting really upset because they're outside. What do we do with the auto petters? That's a fair question. All right, tiger slimes, I need you all to drop ginger. This is very important. Thank you for dropping 0 ginger. I really want to go for all the coal. Going spectacularly. I literally have a burglar ring on. Oh, there's one. One ginger. Let's go. Two ginger. Let's go. We got this. I need to break the, like, these. That's where I think the walnuts are. What are my other options for ginger? Just finding it, right? Is there anything else that spawns it? I think it's just those. Okay, there's one. Gosh. Alright, I'm on the 3rd floor. Ginger. Ginger, let's go. I'm up to 4 ginger. I'm gonna fight back. Let's go. I really feel like I'm going a little bananas, not being able to find these walnuts. No dragon's teeth either. Walnut? Nothing. Also, I said I was gonna buy Cinder Clown shoes. Hello, friend. I would like 1 Cinder Clown shoes, please. Thank you. It's been a minute since I've jingled with Cinder Clown. Exactly. It's jingling time. It's Squire's Helm time. Very nice. Alright. Ginger? No ginger. Ginger. Somebody played the As Told by Ginger theme song. I feel like the door's up there, but I want this. Okay. Floor 7. So I've managed 5 ginger today. Super awesome. We're up to 43. That's honestly not that bad. Hey, that's a chest. There's a chest up here. This is the spiral chest pattern thingy. Is it a rare chest? That's the question. No, it's common. I also am going to go for this Omni. Ginger. Golden coconut. Thanks, I guess. All right, let me zip on out of here. I'm believing in... Oh, there was a slime back there. I'm going to go for it. I'm believing in rare chest on floor 9. And I guarantee you, if it is, we're going to get boots. And I'm going to be really mad. I'm feeling mermaid boots, is what I'm feeling. Even though you know I prefer dragon scale. Thanks for that follow. guys are annoying. I will get back, though. I'll be able to get back to him. I feel like I need to bomb stuff. Like, it said in case, and I thought it meant the thingies, but maybe I need to... You know how, like, you could get golden walnuts from, like, the stones? Like, maybe I need to bomb stuff to get it. Okay. Are we dealing with common or rare? It's a rare chest. It's a rare chest. It's a rare chest. All right. I feel like the probability of boots is just so high because of the irony of it all. But it could still be a hat. So we're going to have to go this route. Community center, always. It's always community center for me. All of that for 6 pieces of ginger. Hey, monster eradication goal done. Okay. It's time for a hat check. We did already get 2 hats, technically. So we won no matter what. But we'll check for another hat here. 6 pieces of ginger. See if we can find some more around the island really quickly, too. All right. I didn't think cinder shards were in the rare chest. I thought they were just in the common chest. That was lame. Like, at least it could have been, like, the protection ring and been silly and dumb. Boo. Alright. We tried, y'all. I know that, I think the jelly's done now, but or I think we have until, like, 10. Take a peek everywhere. Ooh, there's 2 more. I'm leaving leg behind. Don't tell Spooky that I'm leaving their kid behind. Ginger. Okay. I feel like more there. I did in the volcano all day. Any up here? No, okay. Let's make sure to ship those. And that puts us up to 51. Okay. So we're halfway there. Just gotta do a bunch more. A bunch more. But look, we got the Jewels of the Sea today, which was huge. That was actually huge. I was starting to stress a little bit. Like, we still had 2 in-game weeks left, but I was getting really stressed. And I was like, I really, like, it's holding us back because we keep having to fish. So we got that. That's huge. We got the Art of Crabbin and the... We actually... Yeah, so we got 3 books in 2 days. We got the Art of Crabbin. All of that. We're gonna need to build a 4th shed, rather. More jelly. 72 of those. I got 56 coal. That's good. I should probably, like, make... Oh, man, I have no gold. Ugh. Those now because we're gonna need it for solar panels. And we got a boot upgrade today. That's good. Have I shipped like all of the animal stuff? I feel like I haven't. No, I haven't shipped either the large eggs. Large egg. Rhubarb, starfruit. Like, I've done nothing on this file. Void egg. Slime bat, all that stuff. I did just ship a cinder shard and a magma cap earlier because I had a feeling I hadn't shipped them yet. Did the fruits again. I gotta ship some powder melons. That's all the seasonal stuff that we'll have to look at. Probably have like one of each of those. Gold ore while we're here. Stone. Oh, I've shipped all the ore. I just need to do the... What else is in here? Spring onion. Ancient fruit. It looks like pickles. Oh, the monster drops. Tulip. Summer spangle. Tulip. I don't have a spangle in here. Roe. I had a feeling I hadn't shipped roe. Purple mushroom. Duck egg. Duck feather. Rice. Nautilus shell. Rainbow shell. Looks like I'm out of... I think I knew that. I think we used the one we had for wheat, blackberry, hazelnut. I'm not gonna make it up there in time. It'd be such a bummer to pass out with everything on me. Get in the shipping bin before it's too late. Okay, so you. Okay. Hopefully that should handle a few things. And we get in the door and we pass out on the steps. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, a lot accomplished. Didn't the only cutscene we had was that scene with the billionaire family. That was it. Maybe that was for the best. All right, that's where we're gonna stop. We'll be back tomorrow and we'll see what happens. So I'm gonna hang up the phone with you, TikTok. I'm gonna end the live. So have a good one, TikTok. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Right. TikTok is gone. Okay, so we were talking about this earlier. So PAX East is this week, so I will be gone for most of the week, but I will be here, inshallah, tomorrow. We will be, we'll still have a stream tomorrow, and then we'll be gone for the rest of the week. I'm trying to see if I can, like, I want to have stuff up for y'all. I just, am a little overwhelmed right now with a lot of things. So I'm going to see if I'll be able to get any content up for y'all. Aside from, TikToks, that's what I'm, filming. I'm, scripting and filming some TikToks so that I can film them here and then, post them throughout the week. And then, long-form content and stuff. Because we won't have a stream on Wednesday or Thursday. And I know that I don't like that. But I will be on a plane on Wednesday. And then on Thursday, I will be at PAX. So it is a pretty big deal. It is a pretty big deal. So it's a really awesome opportunity for me to get to go. They invite me as a creator, which is really appreciated. It does allow for me to be able to do things like meet game devs. We met the folks from Mighty out there last year. The Big Con, if you were here for the Big Con, among others. So it's a really great way for me to connect with devs and, brands and all kinds of stuff. So, yeah. So we'll be here tomorrow though. So if you enjoyed the stream and you haven't been here before and you want to following is a great way to stay notified about when we are live. You can always join the Discord to stay connected to all of the bozos affectionate. So if you want to hang out with us or just stay connected with all the different stuff, we will that's a good way to do it. There's also my other socials are gonna roll through here in a minute. There's a Discord server. Yeah, fun day. If that's what you want to call it, then I guess that's fine. So yeah, we'll keep an eye out for the rest of this week, and then we should be back on Monday, pretty normal. I probably should take a day off, but I'll probably just be back on Monday for all this stuff. So yeah, so we will send a raid on out. Other stuff is gonna pop up here. Blue Sky, YouTube, subscribe to the YouTube channel. There's stuff on there if you need something to fill your time too. So there is some stuff. You can watch the Mr. Key run. You can watch the long form videos if you want to watch those. I'm helping an account currently get watch time, and I was like, hey, me and my folks, we just buckled down and kept videos on a loop, and we closed it in no time. I was thinking about that the other day. So here's our raid messages. I'm out of time, so I'll see you tomorrow. First one works with a sub badge. Second one works even if you don't have one. So we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.